Okay, we'll do a recap of last session. You guys had come to Goldenfields, and you just come to deliver some messages. And when you were just relaxing in the North Furrow Ends Inn, you were woken to the sounds of screams during the night. Well, not screams so much, rather a single drunken halfling just sort of calling out the top of his lungs. And it was Orin Gilvey. He cried giants, and he said that they're attacking the town, and it sort of woke you guys up, and everyone sprung to action. So you guys, for the most part, were given control of one of the NPCs that you'd had encountered as you'd come to Goldenfields, and you sort of just dictated how they would act in this current situation, and everyone sort of did their thing. Some people went to defend the town, others went to protect the animals, and others went to go and sort of ring the bell to alert all of the town guard. And you guys had not found any giants attacking the town. However, well, technically there were giants because there were ogres, but ogres, bugbears, and goblinoids had been attacking the town in small raiding parties, and you guys have just been systematically going through the different known locations and taking out these parties. And when the town bells started to ring, it did spook some of the goblinoids, and they headed off to the southeast part of town. So eventually you guys had sort of all converged at this township area, sort of around the base of the abbey. And Roderick, you were just taking care of some things, making sure the animals were okay at this small farm, and you've come over now to help everyone. And there was actually two hill giants that had entered the town, a male hill giant and a female hill giant. And the male hill giant seemed incredibly dumb, and the female hill giant seemed to be the dominant one out of the pair, but they didn't really have a plan. They didn't have any weapons on them. They've just been sort of barging through town and breaking stuff and trying to grab stuff. And this party of adventurers, yourselves and the NPCs, seem to be the only ones that have been able to react quick enough to try and defend Goldenfields. As you'd met Strog Thunderblade, the captain of the guard, you'd found him to be unfit and lazy and really not really capable of summoning the town militia and calling them to arms. And even you'd heard of his reputation of him not being very well prepared for this matter from Zi Liang. Zi Liang had sort of rallied everyone, and you guys have rushed to try and drive off the remaining threat. And we ended in combat around the abbey. So that's where we are here. So we're just going to go straight into this fight again. Before we do that, I'll just explain the situation with everyone's abilities and whatnot, everything that's happening. Okay, so let's take a look here. All right, we've got Hill Baby out, and Anders is concentrating on that. So Hill Baby's here, everyone's favorite Hill Baby. Norin, you turn invisible from Hidden Step. The female hill giant, Og, she has not chill touch, ray of frost on her, so she'll sort of slowed her movement speed a little bit. Rend, you are raging, and you had gone reckless, so attacks on you would be at advantage. Than has a spiritual weapon up. Lob, the male hill giant, he'd actually surrendered, and he's sort of on the ground, just curled up in a ball, sort of sobbing and crying. Lily, you're concentrating on Shadowblade, and you've still got two of your mirror images up. And I think that's it for everyone's statuses. Miros, he had gone down a little bit, but he's standing up now. He's okay. And as you guys were fighting here, Shalvis and Naxine are sort of hanging back. And 4 bugbears have come up behind them. And yeah, you can roll initiative, Roderick. And they're carrying a suspiciously small sack with a vague sort of bundle inside that sack, and they've just run up behind Shalvis and Maxine with morning stars. Okay, Roderick, you're on 21. Okay, so we're gonna just continue this fight now. Rend, even though Lob had surrendered to you, he sort of was a little bit nervous, and you came under the effects of this special ability that he has been working on. So the area is heavily obscured, and you need to make a con save against poison at the start of your turn.
Alright.
There is just a thick cloud. All you see around you is this sort of vague yellowish gas. And
I should kill him out of principle.
it's not very pleasant. And, oh, did I not even put the DC in there? Alright, the DC is higher than 12.
Shit.
Alright.
You inhaled the gas.
So, yes, you actually spend your action, or your turn, retching and reeling. And you're just coughing and choking. And that would be it for your turn. Alright, Zi Liang. I think that was Than was controlling Zi Liang. If I recall correctly. Yeah, it would be him. Alright. Zi Liang just keeps on sort of saying to you all, we must fight them into submission. It has worked on one of them. Get the other. And she just takes her sling and throws it around and shoots a sling bullet at Og. And misses. And then she sort of looks around behind her as Shalvis and Maxine call out, and she says, behind us! More of them! And this bugbear just sort of drops the sack that he was holding and runs in at Shalvis. And brandishing a morning star, he just takes a big old swing at Shalvis. Misses. Shalvis ducks underneath it. Roderick.
I'm just going to do a run up to this one. And Shillelagh and smack him. Be simple.
That is a miss. 19 hits, and you whack her as hard as you can, and it doesn't do a whole lot to her because she's so big.
Yep.
Alright, Lob just keeps on cowering and whimpering. Oops! Please, no more hurting! And he just sort of crawls around the corner a little bit. Keeps on dodging. Sort of crawling away from the fight. But not trying to escape. Anda.
Did you heal Roderick when you went through the healing baby?
I didn't do the thing, but I wasn't paying attention to that. How much is it?
1d6. Ender is gonna run through the heal baby and come back over here and command Cat to bite the giant.
As you're running around, the giant's just sort of looking down, towering over you, and like as she looks down, Car just leaps up and bites her in the face.
Ugh.
She sort of knocks her head backwards and sort of screams a little bit, and she's got this big purple blister on her face. It's sort of weeping with poison, and she just sort of grabs her cheek. Tries to grab Car, but Car's just sort of slid underneath her feet again.
And then they're at the same time try to stab her the eye.
And that misses her. It sort of catches some of her animal hides, and your rapier fails to penetrate them.
Alright, I'm gonna do the healing. That's my turn, but I'm gonna do the healing first for me and then Ka.
Okay. Alright, this bugbear points at Shalvis, Naxine, and the goat. Oh, good for stuff. Bit big. Goat is good. Get them. Kill and take. And this bugbear just runs up to Shalvis and attacks. And 12, does that hit him?
That should hit, I think. I don't have his character sheet anymore.
Should
Oh,
have
I got it.
access
I
to
figured out how to... Yeah, I figured it out. No, he's 13 armor class.
Okay, the bugbear's Morningstar just hits Shalvis' armor and doesn't hurt him. Alright, this goat just pulls Shalvis away again. Just sort of starts to drag you.
Allows it to happen this time.
Alright, the bugbear's going to attack the goat. Hey, stuff, get back! And the goat doesn't make it anywhere. The bugbear just caves the goat's skull in. The goat is dead. Lily.
Alright, I don't think I see any of that up there. So instead, let's see. I'll run over up to this giant and...
That is a miss. Shadow Blade just straight up misses. You swing again.
Wow!
The attack
It's all
also
misses.
falls short.
I just look at the ground. I feel shame.
She's jumping around, moving and stomping. This bugbear runs up to Naxine and takes a swing at her. Miss.
Yes.
Alright, there are a couple of goblins weaving in and out of these buildings, and this one is going to use its bonus action to hide around the corner. And it creeps up just around the corner enough to see Lily. And Lily, you turn around, you spot the goblin. Ah! He panics and takes a shot at you. Roll a 1d20 for mirror image. It's a miss. And the goblin quickly runs back around the corner. Ends his turn there. Maxine.
Alright, so... she is going to firebolt at disadvantage at the bugbear that swung at her.
It is a miss. The firebolt just
Big
shoots
miss.
up into the sky.
And then she's gonna run down here.
Bugbear stomps his foot and takes a big swing with his Morningstar and misses.
Yep, and Naxine will let everybody know that there are bugbears up there. Need to be ready.
Thomas.
Alright. Take a step here. Do I have a clear shot at this guy here? I can't tell where the corner of the building is. How much is building and how much is roof?
He's got half cover from the corner of the building.
How's that?
Yep, that's a clean shot.
Alright, I'm gonna twin a level 2 lightning orb at this one.
Yeah. That's a hit. And that's a crit. Alright, you throw the gemstone up into the air and just this big cylinder of energy shoots out. It sort of plucks the first bugbear and knocks him back. But the other one, it just cuts a hole straight through him, and his smoking body hits the ground.
Nice.
I go, okay, bye.
Shalvis.
I'm not sure how brave Shalvis is. Like, God, I think he killed the only thing he wanted to survive the battle. I don't. Yeah, I guess he'll attack. He's angry about it. He's angry about the goat dying, so he doesn't like this guy.
That's a miss.
Just shift down here, and that's his whole turn.
Alright, Norin, you become visible at the start of your turn.
All right. Let's scamper through to where I'm like not underneath her anymore. Ugh. Well, let's see. Let's go for a couple of swings with my trident.
That hits her.
Great.
Alright, you jam the trident into the back of her leg, and she just sort of reaches down and grabs her leg. Blood starts to just sort of pour out everywhere.
I'm gonna put my unwavering mark on her, and then I'll go for another stab.
That's another hit. As she reaches down, you stab her in the arm, and she quickly snaps her arm back and grabs onto it and just sort of swaying around, jumping about, crying in pain.
All right. That's what I do.
Alright, this bugbear is going to rush Shalvis and attack.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that.
And it
That
hits.
definitely hits. No, he's done.
Alright, Shalvis takes a blow over the head, and he's knocked unconscious and dying. And the bugbear then grabs the goat and stuffs it into a bag. We're just going to stuff it into a bag. Miros.
Miros, roar at the giant and try.
Og points down at you. Hey! Lob! Look! Get the sheep! And points to you, Miros. Stuff!
Actually, he's gonna try to hug her leg. No, she's too big. He was hit.
Alright. As she's sort of jumping around, you just whack her as hard as you can straight on the shin. And you just hear bones snapping. And she sort of falls down onto one knee, and it causes roof tiles to just become displaced, and leaves are shook from trees, and the whole ground tremors. Everyone in the entire area here can feel the ground shudder as she sort of stomps down onto the ground.
Do a little quick 10, 15, 25, 30, and get it.
Damn.
Right. Then is going to attack this big bitch. He is going to short sword attack.
That is a hit.
Yay.
Alright, you sort of leap up and just stab her in the side. The blade goes in deep, and she sways even more.
Alright, and I will bonus action. I don't have a spiritual weapon out there, do I?
You do.
I do. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I will attack with my spiritual weapon on her.
Okay. Alright, that is a hit. And the dove flies down and just sort of smacks her over the face. She's looking pretty damn hurt.
Alright.
Orin is unconscious in that bag. All right, Og. She is going to sort of screech a little bit. Hurt! No more! Ah! And she sort of falls back, and she sort of puts her hand on the building to like catch her balance, and her hand just like smashes straight through the tile, through the roof, and like just caves in half of the building. But effectively, she surrenders. And that's her turn done. Litholis.
Did she say that she was surrendering, or did she do anything?
She says, enough, me hurt.
She didn't understand my command, so I don't understand hers.
She's speaking in giant.
No, she would say that in common. Just some very basic common. Enough! Barely, like, broken common, basically.
No speak English.
Well,
And you can tell from her body language is, you know, it's very obvious that she's surrendering.
Now, what would she do if we were in the same position?
yes. I'm trying to think what Liferless will do. Oh, we must all come together in peace and harmony. All creatures of the forest must live in harmony. But not you. And he whacks her on the head with a slam.
Okay, you will be at disadvantage because she's dodging. It misses,
Yeah.
and she just shields herself. The branch bounces off.
Right. And I think he's gonna be stay where he is and pretend it's a tree, and that's it.
I think, does he get 2 attacks or is it just 1? He has 2.
He has to attack.
Yeah.
All right. He's gonna try again.
And that still misses her. Sort of slaps her on the arm. Okay, Rend, another Constitution save.
And this cloud is just lingering.
It is.
So did that save?
As it
Oh
usually
yes,
does.
I missed that. Yes, you make the save, so you don't have to spend your turn choking and scoffing and.
Then let's see.
Brandon, stay away from us, man. You're stink.
I'm attack that guy. Reckless attack.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. I'm stinking and mad.
That hits. Alright, you run over and you just split the goblin straight in half. Straight through the center of his head.
I don't see anybody else in. I think I've got 15 more move. Circle around over here just in case. Yeah. That's it.
Alright, Zi Liang. That's you, Than.
Right. It just came to me. I don't have her sheet, do I? Oh, wait, I
Hold
have
Alt and double click on it and it'll bring it up.
Alt, double click. Alright. Hey, I love that. That's a first. She is going to attack the... she's got some hobgoblins up here. Is there?
Bugbears.
Bugbears. And there's 3 of them?
Yes, they are the ones that kidnapped Orin. Or stuff.
Right. She's gonna sling at the one in the front here with a dot on it, whatever that means.
That hits, and it just boops the bugbear on the head.
And she has 1 attack? Or...
Yeah. The bugbear just sort of grabs his head. Ah! And then he points. Stuff. Oh,
A dog barking.
is it too big for stuff? Okay, we cut in two. Then it's small enough.
Corner, they're out there barking.
There's
Alright.
that big dog.
Sorry, Ren, can you just go on push to talk, please?
So,
If you're,
finally, it kind of gone on long enough,
Sean?
so
hello?
I'm about to shut the door.
Is he out with you?
Yeah.
Sean, can you hear us?
Not in trouble, so I'm
Oh, he's got his mic away or his headphones away from
Barking.
the ear.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute him for now.
Are they carrying range weapons?
The bugbears,
Yeah.
they have some slings with javelins over their back.
She's gonna go prone and end her turn.
Okay. Alright, Roderick.
Alright. Can't really see much other than I suppose I could see where is it to dead friend. Just too far. Short legs. Can't help him. I will make my way over there anyway. Somewhat. Up to there. And then I'm just going to cast a spell on. Is that corner? Is that
That would be half cover.
half cover? Oh, I'll just go for this guy then. With a guiding bolt at.
As a direct hit, this golden sort of star-shaped beam just slams into the bugbear and he starts to glow, making him an obvious target. So the next attack has advantage on him. Lob just cries a little bit. No more! And then he reaches into this barrel and he's got this like weird green sort of gruel. It looks like just some sort of fungus, and he just cries and just starts slurping it up.
Ugh.
And then he just like immediately gets distracted by that and just starts slurping on this green goop. And
Alright. Ender's gonna turn car around and say, just surround the car. Let's kill the bugbears. Oops. I'm not trying to target the heel baby, but I keep grabbing it for some reason. Alright. So I'm gonna move over here. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna command Ka to dash. Get over here. And Ka is gonna bite this one.
alright, that is a direct hit. Car jumps forward and bites the bugbear on the neck and rests him to the ground.
And I am going to swing at this one with a bend. Nice.
That is a crit. Alright, the car sort of propels you up into the air, and you sort of jump up and land on the bugbear, just with your rapier thrust downward into the bugbear's neck. And then you just sort of jump off, and the bugbear just grabs his bleeding neck and falls to the ground dead.
Ender likes to think that he's good at fencing, but it was actually Ka that guided the swing. She guided the.
I
And that's-
actually did pray to Ka. I'm a cleric of Ka.
Yeah. And that's my turn. I'm gonna do a healing. First one's me, second one's Ka.
Okay, Lily.
Lily just looks. She doesn't see any more targets. She's just looking around, shrugging like, "What the hell?" I guess best thing for her to do is try to go up and help the people who look like they're dead. So she's just gonna head in Shalbus's direction. I don't want to go through that.
This is also a grease as well, just anyone in that area.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Grease spell.
Yeah, me too. Forward
And
film.
then, yeah, I'll do it as a dash action to make it all the way up to Shal.
If you go prone in the grease, can you slide through it? So like, if you run up to the grease and then drop prone, can you continue your movement for free to the end of the grease?
Only if it's a hot day. All right.
Okay.
The bugbear
I'll
is
keep that
just
in mind.
going to rush you, and he sort of looks around. Oh. Hey! Og! Stuff! And then he points to Ander and swings at you, Ander. Miss. Alright, there is a goblin left. And gonna try and hide from you, Rend. Looks around the corner and sees you. And what's your passive perception? 14?
14.
Okay, he pokes back around the corner just enough to see you, and he's armed with a ranged weapon, but you see him, and he takes a shot at you, and it misses. And then he sort of sees the giant surrendering, and then he just starts to run off, and he runs like almost sort of towards you, but to the southeast. Maxine.
Cool.
Maxine, the Magic Queen, is gonna magic missile that last bugbear with her special Water Davian magic missile.
Hey. Oh, that's right. She's got the special one. All right, they all slam into the bugbear, sort of knock him back and rustle his fur a little bit.
That's pretty much all she's got.
I'll miss.
Alright. Here, get a good line on this guy and try to shoot him and slow him down.
Which one? The bugbear?
Yeah.
Okay, you hit the bugbear and sort of hits him in the waist, and ice starts to form around his legs. Shalvis, make a death saving throw. That is a success. Norin.
10. And then I see the goblin over there, so 25. Oh, I hit 30. How far am I from
Goblin just absolutely screams. Ah! He's just running as fast as his little legs can take him.
I'm going to... It's gonna be a disadvantage because it's just try it's only 20. I don't want to be able to make 2 attacks just in case I miss. So I'm gonna throw the trident at this thing.
That hits him. And it just pins him to the ground, dead.
Aha! Then I'll pull out one of my mini javelins and just kind of head on a swivel. I don't see anything else. So that's pretty much all I got.
Miros.
I was just gonna roar and dash up towards the bugbear. Running through the heel maybe. Ah!
Than.
Than's confused as to why we're leaving this giant alone. So he's going to attack her. Stab her in the face.
Alright, you will be attacking at disadvantage.
Kazan doesn't speak giant. The surrender.
No, someone did 20 damage to me, so
That
someone's
hits.
going to pay for that. I'm not done with these people. Oh, I don't get sneak attack. Lame.
Yeah, you've got
Or
Litholis
do I?
within 5 feet.
You got Litholis, yeah.
Alright, oh no, you're at disadvantage, so yeah, no sneak attack.
Oh,
because
right,
of the
of course.
disadvantage. You still stab her though, and
Sorry.
she just screams and looks at you and roars, and this big wave of wind, a disgusting fetid wind, just blows over you, and like some of Lifilis's leaves die. She
I plug my nose and wave to the dove.
a dead squirrel falls out of Lifilis's tree. That hits as well.
Oops.
All right, the dove just smacks her over the face, and she looks quite
Good
angry.
job, Dan. Show her how peaceful we are.
I will end my turn.
All right, Orin is unconscious, so no death saving throws for him. And Og is quite angry now. She roars, and the first thing she's gonna do is try and grab you, Than. Reach down and grab you. And she does. And you're grappled and restrained. She squeezes her hand around you tight, and it sort of pushes your arms close to your sides. And so while you're grappled that way, you're restrained. From the initial grab and squeeze, you take 10. That's supposed to be bludgeoning damage. 10 bludgeoning damage. And if you are grappled by her still at the start of your turn, she'll just keep on squeezing you until
Until I'm dead?
Until you're dead, pretty much. Or until you break the grapple. And then she's just going to just like kick Lifilis, just bring up this massive leg and just try to kick him, and misses.
Her true colors are shining through.
Lifilis.
Litros is gonna yell at her, Cillian! Put him down!
She just roars and he looks quite angry, quite destructive. And that is a miss.
Said put it down. Or not. Maybe not.
She's just like fanning her with some leaves.
Liftless is basically in the middle of attacking her. He just noticed the heel baby is like, oh, hello, little creature. And he forgets about attacking her mid swing. That's what he missed. I blame the heel baby.
Alright. Rend.
Rand is gonna. Oops. Let's see here. Go and check on where the giants are. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, he sees one of them being squeezed, so. Alright. He's attacking. Reckless attack. Put her down.
That hits. And you just like leap up and you cut that arm clean off. And she just looks down. Then falls to the ground. And this blood is just pissing out everywhere. And her eyes just roll back into her head. And she just falls backwards and crashes down onto this house and just decimates the house completely. And everyone feels the ground shake and shudder. Like there was just a small earthquake.
That house was like that when we found it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the windmill.
And then the other giant, he's just kind of curled up, doing nothing right now.
Yeah, well, he's actually sort of divulging himself on
goop.
this weird green shit. You don't know what it is, though. It could be.
I'm gonna stay
It's a
away
stress
from him.
eater.
You actually notice that he's got like, it's like you thought it was like a barrel of pickles, but it's actually, it looks like a portable latrine.
Yeah, yeah. Ren shivers and he's done.
Ugh.
Portaloo. All right, Zi Liang.
All right, Zi Liang is gonna just swing that sling. Where is she? There she
That
is.
sweet, sweet sling.
It's a miss. But
Shit.
I'm sure everyone's still feeling inspired though from Zi Liang's speech and.
Oh yeah, she did do that.
I saw her run away. The heel baby
led the
looks at you,
charge.
Cillian.
She even led the charge to her dismay. She tried.
I'm just gonna step up and see if you can save what's his name?
Shalvis.
Shalvis. Yes. I actually didn't need to step up. It was healing word. Forgot which one I had prepared.
Hey, Shalvis wakes up on 6 hit points. Oh, you still have an action though.
I do actually. I was forgetting which one I had. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this bugbear.
That is a miss. And that is a miss.
Never mind.
It's the thought that counts, bud.
Alright, Lob just like reaches down into the ground and like literally digs his hand through the ground and sort of picks up this well and then tries to like pick it up like a cup and drink through it. But when the well just sort of crumbles under his hands and he lifts it up and it's just a big pile of rubble, he looks very confused and he starts shaking it, wondering why there's no water in it anymore. Anda.
Okay. Ender is going to command Cat to attack the bugbear. Or ask politely.
That is a miss.
Misses.
The rapier, or the bite, sort of bites against the bugbear's shield.
And he's going to swing at the bugbear now.
That hits. Alright, Car, like, as the shield is strapped onto the bugbear's arm, as you're like getting ready to lunge with your rapier, Car just like pulls the shield forward and the bugbear comes with it and he sort of pulls the bugbear's neck onto your rapier, Anda, and Car kills that bugbear.
Ah. This is getting embarrassing now.
I'm gonna break initiative now because there's no more threats.
I
Immediate
swear I'm
threats.
competent.
I'll just help Shalvis to his feet.
No more threats. That one dude's a walking chemical weapon.
He is, but he
Shalvis will
doesn't mean
try
to be.
see if his goat will survive. Probably not.
The goat has had its skull caved in. Okay, so here you guys are now, and you do notice a few of the goblinoids had headed over to the southeast, but for now, it seems to be like the town is somewhat safe.
Do we hear any like snoring or breathing coming from that bag these guys had?
Oh, you can see a little arm poking out of it. He sort of is half sticking out of the bag.
Who can speak
Can I-
giant?
Can I grab that bag and like drag him
Me?
toward the hill baby?
I can as well.
Rangers
Joy.
and Firbolgs.
What's your wisdom mod, Anda?
2.
Alright, well, you've got 4 heals with the heal baby, so use them wisely.
Who's down? Anyone?
Orin is down. I was dragging his lifeless corpse towards the hill.
I'll heal Orin.
I'm down 28.
How many heals do we get?
It's only 4. It's not.
So we can get 4 from now?
Yes.
No, 4 total. So I heal Orin with 1. I guess who else needs it? Tell me.
Than?
Dan gets 2.
Roderick needs.
Yeah,
Roger.
I'm missing 20.
Oh,
Roger.
9.
you have to pick. We can't just all walk through.
No, it's
Oh,
only 4 heals.
You've got 4 heals with it.
So,
So 1 Orin, another one for 10, another for Roderick, another one for Ren. And it's not
Nice.
a lot. It's just a little bit.
Just roll a 6.
Go through it to get that.
Cool, thanks.
Alrighty, so here you guys are, and you're all feeling like the initial assault has sort of died down a little bit now. And a couple of people begin to emerge from their longhouses and some of just the commoners and the town folk, they begin to scour the fields for stray threats. This giant lob, he just freaks out when you approach him, Norin. And he just curls up. No, kill me! No!
How did you get in?
We use our walk!
This guy's useless.
Did you make a hole in the wall to get in?
No! No, wait! Yes!
Is it a no or a yes?
Yes, we make a hole!
Where is the hole?
No, we don't make a hole! We make 2 hole! It's, up west! No! Right! East! No! Is it,
We did see them. We
So
did see
s-
them running off in this direction.
scratches
right?
his face.
Maybe-
Oh, maybe there? And he sort of just points over there. No!
Maybe get
Me
him
not
to show
good with direction!
You're going to have to just take us to where you came from.
Hopefully, it's better than the bugbear or whatever we followed earlier.
The first giant that we followed it took us through the hills for no freaking reason.
Hey, I always wanted to visit the hills. They're lovely this time of the
Days
year.
out of our way.
Me no remember where we come from. Me lost.
Is there?
Well, he can't stay here, so either he dies or he goes.
No, hell no. I think it's a trap. Cannot even control himself.
It's always a trap. I don't know.
No,
I'll let-
I don't
for
know
the
how
ones-
to ask him questions because he is so stupid.
That's right.
Yes.
I think
I'll
I think
If he-
Ander can ride
First.
Ka, and Ka can ride the giant.
How you know my name? He says when you say stupid. That's what Chief called me. Special name.
Oh, where's the chief?
Chief? She in the big house.
Is it Chief Guh?
Yeah. You know her? You know her and you know my name. That she called me.
I imagine that she would call you that, yes. Guys, I have no idea what to do here. I can speak his language, but he still like he cannot understand.
It's my fault we attacking. Me
Does he know how to
find-
get back to the chief?
Me find big farm and me tell other giant. So her giant and Gob Gob come. And Gob Gob lead us here. And now they're big attacking. Many.
How many other giants were with you besides that one?
Do you think he can knows how to
God.
count?
Count on your
Some.
fingers if you need to.
And he holds up his hand. And then he just sticks his hand in his mouth, his whole hand in his mouth.
Ask what their names were, and then you can count the names.
He probably does not remember the names.
Gog? Pog? Slug? Bug? And Lob. Oh, me Lob. And Og. And lot of Gob Gob. And
So
Buggy.
six giants. So six, including these two.
What's
I
that?
suppose that's the same number that we got from the other giant.
Yeah. He just shakes his head. Yeah. That one. Please. I just do what Chief say. She tell me come get big farm.
Do you know how to get back to your chief?
Yes.
Are you lying?
No, me got back. Last time, me got back. Eventually.
How long
Make
did
an
it take?
insight
How many moons?
What? We not got any moon. No, we go to chief, not go to moon. When me get bigger, me go moon, maybe.
I mean, I doubt this guy like hid his tracks. He might be easy to like backtrack.
Chief say take very long time. That's why she got to gob to show us.
I think we went through this last time. Next time we have to remember, keep the bugbears alive.
Yeah, that and the goblins.
Or something.
The
We can try
GPS
to-
system is the goblins.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah.
he
I
said the
think so.
gobs.
Me just got full car. Car big. Real big. Bigger than me. That's why she boss. Bigger is bosser.
Bigger, higher, or bigger, wider?
Bigger.
I feel like this conversation is going nowhere.
Well, that does make sense because Kara is the boss of Ander.
I guess
Kara is a giant,
She-
actually.
She's
I guess Yi Liang is
giant-
gonna want to know, if possible, why they're here, and
Me get food for Gar. Gar want food.
but you can get food from other places. Why come here?
They have a lot of them.
Big farm.
Ren calls out, y'all are standing way too close to him.
Me find big farm. Me tell Gar.
That's a good point. I saw what that did to Rand.
Gar tell me come here. Then come. Show me way. Me come with other giant and Og.
I think we should be going to Gub or Ga, or whatever his name is, the leader.
Yeah.
There are probably more giants in here.
Yeah, we will have to find this Gar.
Well,
How many-
for now, I think we need to find the breach in the wall here.
Yeah.
I
And if there's
feel,
other giants around.
I feel fairly confident it is the southeast. That's where we saw most of the goblinoids run into when they
From
ran.
how dark is the night right now? I mean, I do have dark vision, but I guess that's only
It's-
6 feet.
Yeah, it's pitch black.
And how far can we reasonably detect a giant? I mean, they're huge.
Well, the walls are 60 feet high.
If they are
So-
inside, do you think we could detect them once they get inside?
Yeah, there's no like screaming going on. And there are like people have started to scour the fields already as you guys are talking here. And then suddenly this elven woman, she comes running. She's one of the guards, Goldenfield guards. And she sort of looks a little bit panicked. Come quick! You're the ones, the defenders! They're attacking the wall! There's an army of them! You must help!
An army of what?
When you
Giants
say army, please explain.
There are
or
giants,
gobs?
goblins, bugbears. Their numbers are many. We can hear them. They're approaching. There's a breach in the wall.
Show us.
Get the militia.
We need someone to stay and watch over this one.
I mean, we don't need to.
Well, I guess. Well, I mean, we don't want to just leave him to run around.
There's ways to deal with that.
Just kill him.
What has Ka decided?
Tell me-
Well,
tell
you
me
know,
about
back in the
bunny.
first episode, there was something to do with a sword. So,
Ask him to describe the farm and the bunnies.
Okay, so she just when you guys say that you'll come and help, she just starts sort of running, and she'll direct you towards the breach in the wall. And everyone going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Leftfoot is gonna start heading there 5 minutes before everybody even.
You
Just
guys
so we
can just like
get
knock
there.
this guy out for now. if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be the
Alright,
best
you
solution
guys
at this
just
point.
Car knocks him out. Car just tail slaps him. Knocks him unconscious.
Are there rules for non-lethal damage in 5e?
There's no non-lethal damage, but if you reduce someone to 0 hit points with a melee attack, you can just knock them out instead of killing them.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You guys all group up and rush over there. It seems to be the only immediate defensive force of Goldenfields. From what you guys could tell, it would be several hours before the town guards can form. There's no like plan in place for this to happen in case of this happening. All right. So
Can I take one of my potions of healing while we're headed there?
yeah, it's gonna take you guys about 20 minutes to get over there. It's I'll move on over to the Goldenfields map. It's a little bit of a distance.
Roll for choking for drinking while you're running.
What is this? 2d4.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. You guys all rush over. So yeah, it's a couple of miles. So yeah, it's gonna take you guys like at least 30 minutes. You are sprinting. Alright, the whole lot of you rush over, and you sort of Lifeless can sort of catch up, or you can wait up for him a little bit. And it's completely pitch black. And you just sort of come to a section of the wall here, and it has indeed been breached. The wall has 2 massive gaping holes in it. And wait, who are we missing from this lineup? It's Orin. And Lifeless. Who else? What other NPC are we missing? Ziliang. Where is she? There we go.
She's hiding. Such a great leader.
Okay.
You want to change places with me, Thomas?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, well, from what you guys can see is, from where you are, not much. You can just see a couple of massive boulders that have just penetrated the ground, and there is a big spatter of blood and someone crushed underneath a rock here, and another dead guard on the ground. You can see a little bit of movement atop the walls, and then you can hear this goblinoid war cry. And it sounds like there's a bit of an intimidating force outside the walls, and all of a sudden, this random goblin just comes flying over in a wide arc, and he's wearing a steel helm. And he just hits the ground, just splatters on the ground about 10 feet away from you, Ren.
Nice.
Another one of those things. Shit.
At least they're not tossing cows.
True.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys can't see any of their forces yet.
It might matter in this one. My vision's gone back down to 60 again.
Okay, let me fix that up for you. Ta-da!
And where's the gap in the wall? Is it here?
It's to the south. And if anyone like the light sources should be accurate, but if anyone wants to get a light or something out, let me know.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, start making my way up to the one on the right.
Yeah, there's 2 massive breaches in the wall. We can just see some considerable forces being used to just batter the walls down. Maybe a weak point.
Let's see a dude. Ogre or
There's a
something.
bugbear.
Alright, you guys can all move up into a position, and when we're ready, we'll roll initiative. You can start to see a small band, a few bugbears, ogres, some creatures up ahead.
In the wall.
Can we climb the wall, or is that too difficult?
You can try and climb the wall. It will require an athletics check. The nearest like guard tower is like several hundred feet away. Okay.
Ender is gonna try to climb, actually.
All right. Make a athletics check, and to climb the wall.
Nope.
Oof.
Not get up.
Does Kai have climbing speed?
It's okay. I mean,
Pretty sure Car can just do whatever she wants. She can teleport.
oh, Ender doesn't.
That's
I'm
wish.
such an idiot. Ender doesn't need to do a check. He has the slippers.
Okay.
Spider climbing.
All right. Let's
I
go.
forgot about those too.
Go on, Pippi. Go on, Pippi Longstockings. You get up there. All right. So everyone ready? Everyone in position? I'm going to roll initiative. If you want to maneuver yourself, now is the time. Okay.
Oh, my-
All right. I'm going to roll initiative. Oh, okay. All right. Is everyone ready now?
Where's Liferless? Oh,
Okay, I'm
he's
not-
gonna be here.
Okay. Now is if I'm going to give everyone 5 more seconds to move, and then I'm going to roll 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. No one move. I'm rolling initiative.
Big battle.
Have to roll all the different groups of creatures in. Okay, there are 3 goblins hiding in the bush right here. And they jump out as you guys move in to try and flank all of the stragglers.
Damn it,
I don't
Oren.
think I don't think I got rolled in.
Alright, let me...
Yeah, neither.
where are you guys?
I'm
Okay.
over here by Fan.
We're both in the gaps.
Ren. Did I get you, Rend?
Oh, well, shit.
I got you.
yeah, I'm number
I got
3.
you.
Ren's on initiative.
Okay. That should be everyone. Alright, we're starting off... So this is a 60-foot high wall. Alright, we're starting off with Ander.
Hey, for this fight, I'm using my crossbow.
Okay.
Let's see. Wow. This is interesting. Okay, Kai is going to try to protect the leader. I'm gonna command her to go over here. And she's gonna be dodging because she's not taking any action. And I'm going to firing a crossbow. As a bonus action, I'm gonna mark this one as my hunter's mark. And fire a crossbow.
Sorry, which one?
This one.
Okay. Alright, Hunter's Mark goes on. And you hit.
Nice.
You take a shot at the bugbear, and it just sticks straight into his side. And he roars in pain. It hurts him pretty badly.
Yeah. And I only have one attack, sadly.
Lily.
Alright, I'm kind of concerned about our stragglers, so I'm gonna run forward and take the dodge action.
Rend. So rubble will be difficult terrain. Alright, as you look over this big pile of rubble, Rend, you see an ogre carrying a battering ram. There's a couple of bugbears and...
Alright. I'm going to rage. And then, let's see. So 10, 20, 30. So I think I'm still reaching right there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna reckless attack him.
That hits him.
All right.
Okay, you do not chop off his leg, but you do slice it pretty badly, and he roars as the axe just sticks into his leg there.
All right. Then let's go ahead and see if we can finish it off.
You hit him again, and that leg does not want to come off, but he is bleeding profusely.
All right. And that's it.
Lifeless is... He has 20 feet of movement, right? Yeah. Damn. So he's gonna try to get over here. And dodge if he can. Over here. I mean, dash, not dodge.
Okay. He takes a dash action. Shalvis.
I think Shalvis feels overwhelmed. He's going to. The giants are scary. He'd rather fight the goblin. He's just going to take pot shots with his hand crossbow, which I think is a disadvantaged attack.
He would be at disadvantage from that range, yes.
Yeah. So just at the one he can see.
All right, that hits, and
Ooh.
he will not get sneak attack, but it
No,
doesn't
because
matter
disadvantage.
because he shoots the goblin down. Headshot. Goblin dies.
Nice.
My God, I think that's the first thing he's hit yet. He doesn't know they can see in the dark. He's gonna slink into the darkness a little bit more
Okay,
and hope things can't see him.
goblins actually go before you, Thomas. I rolled different. I didn't roll those lot of goblins in. They'll actually go on 16. Alright, these two goblins just see Litholis running up on him, and they just go for the easiest targets, and they will disengage as bonus actions and move back. And they're gonna take one of them's gonna take a shot back at Shalvis before he moves back. Let me just check his range there. Let me see. Is Shalvis in the light? I think he might have a bit of dim light there. Let me check. Yep. So he'll take a shot at Shalvis, and that hits him for 3 piercing. And the other one's going to take a shot at Ziliang, sorry. 12. That hit her. On Ziliang.
Sorry. Okay, she's dead.
12 hits her.
Oh, I thought you meant damage.
Well, the attack rolls there. It was 4 piercing damage.
She's got 15 armor class.
Alright, that's a miss. Thomas.
Alright, I kind of like being in the back here, so I'm just gonna use my long range guns and shoot a firebolt at the giant with a battering.
That hits him, and it almost completely kills him. He's like on fire.
Nice.
Alright, this hobgoblin captain, she just sort of calls out, and she points a longsword or a greatsword forward and just sort of roars in goblinoid, Kraktor! Gives out a war cry. So everything within 30 feet of her will have a plus 1d4 on attack rolls and saving throw, as long as they can speak goblinoid. And a couple of goblins move up behind her using their readied actions when she calls out. And that's her turn. She just calls them into battle with a war cry. Maxine.
Maxine's going to back up a little bit. She's going to hang out with Thomas. And she's going to emulate him with a firebolt as well on the ogre with the ram. Nope.
That is a miss.
Oh, she tried.
It just whizzes on by and then disappears into the darkness. Okay, out of nowhere, there is going to be some shots from some ballista. Alright, these come whizzing over. These will be at disadvantage. They just start actually, they'll be advantage, disadvantage, because you guys can't see the targets. They come far from the south. And I'm going to give you half cover from the wall. This will be at you. A massive ballista bullet just comes flying in from somewhere very far to the south. It misses you and just crashes into the wall. Crumbles away a big part of the wall. And the other bolt will be fired at one of the guards atop the wall. Another massive ballistic bolt comes flying out of nowhere. And you guys just see her just... This guard just gets splattered into mush. The bolt just wipes her clean out.
Shit.
It was an actual bolt, not a goblin.
It's an actual bolt. It's a ballista bolt. Yeah, an actual bolt. All right, Than.
I think we need to charge.
Than's gonna toll the dead on the whatever that is. Bugbear, gob, whatever. Gob.
Okay. Bugbear fails, and he just grabs his arm, fur starts to fall out, and seems like he's in some pain.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get behind the wall here for a little bit of cover, and end my turn there.
Roderick.
Is all of this rubble different terrain, or is it just the bigger parts?
That big pile.
Just the big part.
It's like 3 squares, pretty much.
Yeah. So then could I go 5, 10, 20, 30? 35? That work?
Yep.
Cool. Then I will shillelagh and do some whacking.
Alright, you just step forward through the rubble, jump up, and just drive the quarterstaff through the ogre's eye socket, killing him dead.
Yeah. And then I twirl my staff, just because I can.
Okay.
There we go.
Render's impressed, I'm sure. Oren.
Let's see. So all the ones that were up here are dead?
No. Some of them ran off, a couple of them ran off there.
Oh, okay. Then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that looks like a safe spot. And that's it.
Is he not going to take an action?
There's nothing he can do. I mean, all he's got is a dagger.
You could throw
Yeah.
it, and then he won't
You
have
could.
anything.
Yeah, but that's disadvantage from that distance. And he's definitely not going to chase him down.
Okay.
How'd you dash?
He does have
He's
a
got the
flaw,
world's worst
though.
hangover.
Did you read his flaw?
It's flaw.
Yep. You need to try to roleplay him. Roleplay their flaws.
He did that pretty good the first time.
Okay. It's up to you how you want to roleplay them. Alright, this guard, the guards, there's like one guard left here alive. And she's gonna take a shot at this bugbear. She's armed with a longbow. And she misses. Zi Liang.
Total fail. Zi Liang's gonna sprint this way while she's twirling her sling. She's gonna sling that gob over there.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's a miss.
Total fail.
Miros.
Well, Miris, knows how to do a couple things. They all start with running and yelling. Ah! Go around here and try to shoot a crossbow at this guy.
The goblin screams back at you. Ah! It's a mess.
Ow.
So much fail.
Alright, there are some thundering footsteps coming towards you guys. And out of the darkness to the south comes a hill giant. He's huge and he's just got pretty much a massive oak tree in his hand. And he just also has some rocks. And he's going to launch a rock at Rend at advantage. These giants are quite slow and dumb, and they're not the best rock throwers. But even then, it still hits you, Ren. And a massive rock just shatters over you for 9 bludgeoning damage.
Right.
And he ends his turn there. This giant stomps forward, and he's going to hurl a rock at Roderick as he's running. And Roderick,
That'll hit.
you're hit for 16 bludgeoning damage as a rock just smashes on the ground and a few bits of it ricochet up and hit you. Another hill giant. He comes up to here and he lines up a rock at the guard atop the wall and he throws it at her. And she just goes flying off the wall, just obliterated. Her neck is broken from the impact and her body just smashes onto the ground.
Shit.
Okay, the missiles come flying now, and they are in a arc, so they do hit targets behind cover, and they're coming from the south. And some goblins are going to come flying. 4 goblins are shot at you guys. Each goblin armed with a steel helm on their head. And goblins just come flying out of nowhere from it sounded like hundreds of feet away. Alright, so they ignore any cover because they're in an arc and they go several hundred feet. They can go 500-600 feet easy. Alright, first goblin is going to be at Than. Than, you are hit for 9 piercing damage, and the goblin takes 79 points of damage.
Jeez.
Next one will be at Norin. And that misses. He just gets smeared across the ground.
Smashes on my shield.
Alright, next one will be at Ander. And 16, it hits you, Ander, for 11 piercing damage. And he just gets completely obliterated. And final goblin will actually be at Naxine. And 12 to hit. I should probably put their AC.
13
All
with
right.
mage armor, so she's
A goblin is hit for 65 points of bludgeoning damage next to her.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. So they've got some ranged siege equipment, and they're attacking from quite a distance to the south. All right, the bugbears, which
We
there
have to
are
charge.
4 standing, they all run up, and one of them has to dash to get to you, Norin. He dashes through the rubble. One of them's going to run at Roderick, and one of them's going to dash to Rend, and another one's going to move up to Rend. The 3 of them will attack. They're all armed with large wooden shields and morning stars. Some javelins strung over their shoulder, and they wear animal hides for armor. First attack at Roderick. Roderick, you're hit for 5 piercing damage. And 2 attacks at Rend. 23 and an 18. Rend, you get hit quite hard for 7 plus 8, 15 points of damage.
Oof. Okay.
And that's it for the bugbears. Alright, there's one of these ogre brutes, the one with the chain. He's just sort of swinging it around. And he just sort of runs in. And he takes the dash action to get here. Sort of running through the rubble. Alright, there's a hill giant. And he runs up. And he just throws his club on the ground. And he starts to climb the wall. And it's no trouble for them to climb the wall. He gets only 10 feet up the wall though. Oh, it just discards the club and starts climbing. Norin.
So finally,
Step back
all
and throw
but-
the javelin.
all but one enemy. Okay, let's see. I have a javelin out. I'm gonna stab. I'm gonna stab at the bugbear with the javelin.
That hits him. And you just stab him straight through the neck and it kills him.
All right, I'm gonna whip that out and immediately throw it at the ogre in front of me.
Alright, that hits him. And it sticks into his side.
All right, so I'm down one dwarven javelin. All right. I think I've used all my bonus action stuff already, so that's my turn.
Alright, there is one of these ogre howders, the ogre with the platform on top of his back with goblins armed with bows firing from it. Roar! This stuff. He's swinging around this mace as he moves. And he just sort of moves up behind the hill giants. And the 4 goblins aboard, they are armed with short bows and they fire at Roderick and Rend. For 2 shots at Roderick, 2 shots at Rend. Roderick, 15. And there is a crit there. You'll hit for 9 piercing damage, Roderick. And then 2 shots at Rend. 14. And that'll miss you from cover, Rend, because you got some cover there. That's it for the Ogre Howder. And we didn't miss anyone
Okay.
from the turn order there, right? No. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna command Ka to dash. Well, but she cannot attack. No. Then I'm just gonna command her to move forward towards the wall. Can she get over here? Or is this a rock?
There's a rock she can slide over the top of it. It'll be difficult terrain. That would cost 40.
Okay, so 25 here. She's gonna stay there. As a bonus action, I'm gonna mark this one as my prey. I can only shoot once because it's a crossbow.
It's a crit. Alright, it's a good shot. It sort of sticks into his neck and he roars in pain as the wound weeps.
I'm actually going to climb with my slippers and stick to the side of the wall on the other side of the wall. Kind of like on a perpendicular to the wall.
Okay.
90-degree angle.
Alrighty. 60 feet. 55 feet.
So
Lily.
Okay, I'm gonna. Roderick's in bad shape. I'd like to come over here and the only thing I can. I'm gonna try polymorphing him.
Oh.
Just a big ol' ape.
Alright, giant ape.
Nice.
Alright, so they're pretty intelligent. They have 7 intelligence. So, although you can't like communicate, Roderick, you've got a pretty good idea of what's going on. You're like way smarter than just an animal. So,
You'd probably get by just fine if you punch everything that hits you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you control of that character sheet, and I'll just take about 30 seconds to set that up for you.
Sure.
And you're going to notice it's going to go a little bit dark.
Battery.
But you're going to be a lot stronger. Okay, you should have control of the
That is
character
4
sheet.
health.
And then I'm going
I
to
felt like you were looking a little rough.
make a polymorph
Yeah, I
folder
was
for...
missing 63 health.
Alright, your initiative 11. I'm just going to reorder the turn order because quicker that way. Scroll through a couple of turns. It's gone this turn already. There we go. Okay, Roderick just grows in size and he just rises up to this towering 16-foot tall muscular ape.
Godspeed, giant monkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna attack this one. Just a regular attack, not reckless.
Okay. That hits. Right, hit the bugbear hard. Doesn't have the same sort of leg cutting off qualities because they're goblinoid, but it still hurts him a lot.
Alright. And I'll attack him again.
And that is a crit.
Nice.
Alright, you just take a good slice and you sort of slice the bugbear's legs off, and before his body hits the ground, you slice the head off as well. And the blood spatters on the other bugbear's face, but he doesn't look scared, he just looks even angrier. Rah! As he screams with his ally's blood on his face.
Is taking a potion, is that an action or a bonus action?
It is an action.
Okay, then since I killed him, use my bonus action to attack the other one because of great weapon.
Okay. And he managed to get his shield up and block a 15.
Okay.
Lipholis.
Okay, Ander, while stuck to the side of the wall there, is gonna yell at Lipholis. Lipholis, defend the wall! Defend the wall! And Lipholis is gonna look at Ander as like, yes, Norin! Just gonna run. It's gonna dash towards the wall.
I thought Lipholis was calling Ander Lipholis for a second there.
That'd be pretty funny too.
Yeah, he's gonna get over here
Okay.
with a dash. That's it.
Shalvis.
Shelvis is even more scared of those giants. I think he'll just take a long pot shot at this guy. This little goblin over here. Nope.
It's a miss.
That's... He backs up his tail.
Alright, this goblin is going to shoot back at Shalvis. Get in range if he needs to, so he's 80 feet. Oh, he needs to get quite a bit closer.
I'm not sure any amount of distance will make a one hit.
Okay, he moves up to there, he shoots and misses. And the other goblin here is going to shoot at Zi Liang. Miss, and he's going to back up a little bit. And, alright, there are two more goblins. They come up near the hobgoblin captain. And they're feeling inspired by her leadership. So they have plus 1d4 onto attack rolls. And they are going to focus on Lipholis. Both of them shoot Lipholis. And it's a 23. Lipholis is hit for 7 piercing damage. And a 17. Lipholis is hit for another 5 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Thomas.
Well, throw this See what I can burn. Burn!
Alright, let's roll on that wild magic surge table. As you point at that particular location, Thomas, there's this little like glowing orb that appears pretty much on the rampart that the goblins are on, and they sort of point at it. Hey, what's that? And then it just explodes. Ah! And burning goblins are just launched through the air, and it sort of illuminates the battlefield briefly, and then they sink into the ground in smoldering little trails of smoke. And the ogre and the two hill giants, they will make dexterity saves. DC 15. It's a good fireball as well, 34 fire damage.
It's a great fireball.
And oh, why did the hill giants not get included? Oh, I know why. Because I accidentally unlinked their character sheets when I deleted my hill giant token. Oh, sheet. Okay, I'm gonna just roll them manually. They both fail, and they're just like, oh, hot, hot, and they sort of brush themselves off. Okay. And then you can teleport.
Poof.
I would have picked home if I were you, but that works too.
Yeah.
Alright, the hobgoblin captain, she just keeps on directing the giants, and the hobgoblin... Oh, I forgot there's a normal hobgoblin. It's going to go on her turn. Yeah, she's just directing everyone, and she's going to just eye you, Norin, and she's going to move forward, and she's going to draw back on a javelin, and she's going to throw that at you. And it will be at disadvantage. And it misses you. And then a hobgoblin.
Oh, she's getting a javelin right back.
Hobgoblin follows her lead, and he's going to take a shot at you with his longbow. No, he has plus 1d4 onto this. 23 hit for 5 piercing damage. Luckily, he does not get the martial advantage though, because he doesn't have an enemy near you. Okay, that's for the hobgoblins. Maxine.
Maxine is actually very impressed at the moment because she saw Thomas throw a big fireball and then like teleport, to over here, which is something that she can't really do. Let's see, she does think that back here needs to be cleaned up so we can focus south. So she's gonna try to hit this goblin over here with the firebolt.
Alright, his horrified expression is illuminated as this little bolt of fire whizzes across the battlefield and extinguishes that goblin.
Alright, she is going to again move back because she doesn't have to be close to hit stuff. And she knows her strengths and weaknesses. So she's going to sit back here and she's actually gonna like go prone as well. Like she's gonna get down.
Okay.
Expecting rocks.
All right, there's like war drums and war chants. You can hear the ooh la la ooh la la, and it's quite intimidating. You're just hearing this roar come from the darkness to the south, and more missiles just start flying in from the unknown. And one of these missiles will be at Lipholis. From a ballista.
Shit. Yeah, that hits.
It crashes into him. A big swathe of bark is exploded into the air. You hit for 14 piercing damage. And the other bolt will be at Thomas. It misses you and just like splits the ground open next to you. Than.
Than is going to channel his divinity and put Path to the Grave on this guy here.
Okay.
That's his action.
The
What
next
does it do?
does mean stuff. next attack, the ogre will be vulnerable to that damage.
It makes him a goth kid walking through graveyards.
Yeah, you look over and the ogre's just got like black eyeshadow all over his face now.
Yep.
And
Wouldn't understand. It's not a phase.
I will. Then we'll go prone.
Okay.
Everybody just lays down on the battlefield.
Nap time.
We're not fighting bears.
Jumps to the ground.
That didn't work.
Everyone's just trying to copy Car.
I imagine it's more like you're down on a knee just with a shield up or something.
Yeah.
I like the idea that he's trying to
Hug in the-
imitate Ka.
Hug in the corner on one knee, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if this one works. Okay. I think I made.
Alright, which one are you attacking?
The one that I'm on top of.
Okay, that hits.
See. Does okay, yeah.
Alright, you reach down and grab the bugbear and start squeezing, and you just smash him onto the ground. And he's all mingled up.
Still alive though? We'll go again.
That hits. You just like sort of backhand throw him straight against the wall, and he just splattered.
Nice.
Thump your chest.
Exactly. That's what he does. How far can he move? Yeah, it was tiny step forward.
He has quite a lot of movement. I think it's like 50 feet, 40 feet.
Yeah.
And he can climb.
He's only using 4 feet.
He can
Kill
actually.
the giant on the
He's
top.
very good at
Choice is
climbing
giant.
to the top of tall buildings.
Exactly. I was considering just ignoring this one
Just
and
slapping
like,
airplane.
going over here, King
Grab-
Kong.
Grab Lily first. Grab Lily first.
Rampage.
Oh, yeah, Lily.
Climb
Lily.
up, throw rocks at the.
He's very good at climbing the tall buildings and then falling, right?
Oh, I know.
Alrighty.
Because when he
gotta
falls, it's
protect-
going to be me that
You gotta
takes the
protect Lily. You just gotta hold her.
Alright,
Alright.
see, oops, wrong one. He is going to move right here and then attack this guy.
Alright. You hit, and you do use the Path of the Grave. So,
Fucking get out of here with your daggers.
double damage. It hits the ogre straight in the neck, and he's hurt.
Those
That's
for
8 points of
Norin,
damage.
not Orin.
But he's drunk, so he doesn't know.
Or doesn't give a shit.
That's all he can do.
Okay, a couple more guards come running. 2 more reinforcements come running from the west wall. And they just start laying down some arrows on one of the hill giants to the southwest. And a couple of arrows sink into the hill giant. They're just like tiny little pinpricks though, compared to the giant's massive size. Di Liang.
She slings this goblin over here. Come on, baby. Yeah.
She hits the goblin and cracks his skull open. Falls onto the ground dead.
Yes. And
She's liking that a little too much.
yeah, she was happy with that. She'll end her turn.
Miros.
Alright. Now she yells and runs. And shoots this guy.
As you're running and roaring, the ogre's roaring back. Ah! Ah! And that hits him in the arm. Alright, this hill giant is armed with his tree branch, and he just approaches the ape and tries to whack him. He hits the ape for 19 bludgeoning damage. They're almost about the same height, the giant ape and the hill giant. And he just swings again. And like he's yelling out in giant to Og, how you get so hairy? Why you fight them now? And he swings at the ape again and hits again for another 14 bludgeoning damage. And he ends his turn there. And alright, this hill giant is going to hunk a rock back at one of the Goldenfield guards. And misses, just smashes onto the wall and breaks into pieces.
Oh man, they got lucky.
And then he just sort of runs forward, starts stomping through the rocks. Alright, this giant's going to go toe-to-toe with the ape as well and start swinging his big old stick. And that hits for 20 bludgeoning damage. And he makes another attack. And that hits for another 16 bludgeoning damage. So the ape gets battered. Alright, the giant ends his turn there, and you guys just hear this. And 4 more goblins come flying through the air.
Jeez.
Okay, they're gonna go in a wide sweeping arc, and it's gonna be over the top of the wall this time. One at Zi Liang, one at Lily, one at Miros, not Lipholis because he's a bigger target, and then one will go to Shalvis. And they're all wearing their spiked helms, so first attack will be at Zi Liang. And it just hits her. And she's splattered for 9 piercing damage. She's unconscious and the goblin is just wiped out. Next one will be at Lipholis.
Come on, miss.
It misses, and the goblin is hit for 69 bludgeoning damage. Just goes flying way past.
Lipholis.
It's such a crazy number.
Next one is Lily. And
so I'll probably just shield that.
okay. You can imagine what that looks like. A goblin comes flying towards you. You throw up a shield, and it's just like a car wash.
Oh.
And final one will be at poor Shalvis, who's just minding his own business. And that actually misses him, right? It just splatters on the ground next to him. And that's it for the goblin projectiles.
Jeez.
Okay, Bugbear, there is just one Bugbear left, and he's in melee with Rend, so he attacks. And he hits you hard for 7 piercing damage, Rend. Alright, this ogre doesn't like you yelling Miros, and he steps forward. And he's going to just try and like smash you with this chain. He just launches it at you, Miros. And it hits. It just smashes into Miros for 15 bludgeoning damage. And he has to make a con save. It hits him like straight in the head, and Miros just is like shakes it off a bit. He's like not even knocked out. And that's it for the ogre's turn. Ogre keeps on yelling back. The hill giants again. Alright, this hill giant climbs 40 feet. So he gets up almost to the top of the wall. In fact, he'd be at the top of the wall because he's like 15 feet tall. So he like peers his head over and looks up at the top of the wall.
Help!
And that's it. He just does that. He has to use his whole action to dash. Norin.
Alright, now that I'm kind of in melee, I'll go ahead and take out the trident, and let's stab at this ogre in front of me.
And that is a direct hit. Right, you stab into him, and he's looking pretty hurt.
I'm going to put my unwavering mark on him, just in case. Let's go ahead and do that again.
That hits. And you just pull the trident out. He goes to swing the chain again, and you just sort of catch the chain, pull him closer, and stick the trident through his neck.
And then I'll
And he lets
step
out
forward,
one more
so
roar,
my-
though, at Miros, and then dies.
I'm gonna kind of step forward, so I'm like forming a line with Lifilus here, and man, I wish I had accent surge so I could dodge, but oh well. Yeah, that's it.
All right, this ogre howler just sort of comes over. Hey, go! And he takes a dodge action and like commands a couple of goblins to jump in the back, or jump on top of the platform, jump in the back seat. Get in. And you can like feel like the entire column of the wall is starting to shudder from this hill giant's weight, like it's gonna almost collapse.
Okay, I'm gonna step on top of the wall for a second. I don't know how many feet of movement that is.
5 feet.
Okay. And I'm going to bonus action mark. First, let me see if Ka can get to the other guy. I think she can. Let me move Ka. I'm gonna tell Ka to move towards the other giant.
And she can get there.
She gets there. And she's gonna bite this one first. With reach.
Right, she bites onto the giant's leg, and he just starts scratching his leg. Oh.
And as my action, a bonus action, mark this one as my hunter's mark, and shoot him with the crossbow.
That's a hit. And you sink a crossbow bolt into him.
And then I go back down as far as I can.
Alright.
20 more feet of movement.
Yeah, you got
The other side of the wall.
40 feet above the ground level there.
Okay. That's it.
Lily.
Alright, I think I will throw up a mirror.
You concentrate. Oh,
It's
no, that's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
Alright.
Run off to the side. And, I guess drop prone. Hey, there's nothing else going on.
Okay.
Let's see, I think I can go there. Go there and go prone.
Rend.
Alright. Attack. Was that a bugbear? Yeah.
Yep, we've got a bugbear on you. That hits him. You slash at him and slices him across the side.
Hit him one more time.
That hits. And you slice him again and pretty hurt. Another hit and he'll be dead.
Yeah. Got nothing else right now. Yeah, that's it.
Lifilus.
Okay, Lifilus is gonna move over here and swing at the giant.
Right, it's got difficult terrain, so he'll get there, but pretty sure he's got reach anyway, right?
Yeah, he has reach.
Yeah.
Lifilus! Oh my god,
That is
I'm so
a mess.
disappointed in him.
He saw Caw and got distracted.
It's so... Oh! Why? He hits so hard, but he never lands a
I don't know what
blow.
he's just like brushing his leaves across everyone.
Yes, he's. I'm telling you, he's a pacifist.
He's trying to negotiate. Chalvis. Chalvis? Hello.
That's you, Lily, if you're there.
Oh, I apologize. I forget that I'm Shelvis. Good Christ, I think he's too scared to run forward. Well, Maxine's looking, and he wants to look brave. Alright, for Maxine's sake, he's going to run 30 feet in front, like he's going to protect her. And he'll just lob a crossbow bolt at the... I guess at this guy. It'll be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep, nope.
The bolt
That's
falls
okay.
short.
He looks like he's doing something, and that's what matters to him.
Alright, a couple of goblins go and jump up into the ogre howdah. And they run to the front of it. And they start shooting with short bows. And one of them's going to shoot at Car. And miss. And the other one's going to shoot at one of the Goldenfield guards. And hits her. She's still alive. Thomas.
And I'm gonna twin a firebolt at one at the bugbear and then one at the giant. And I'll use Tides of Chaos on the one at the bugbear first.
That actually misses the bugbear.
On the giant.
This guy?
Yeah.
Alright, that easily hits the giant, and it sort of just glances him and scorches him slightly. Alright, the captain draws her greatsword and just sort of commands the hobgoblin and other creatures around, and she moves up, and when she moves up, the hobgoblin shoots at Car. And that'll miss Car because he's got cover. And then the captain, oh actually, is she within 30 feet? I don't think he gets, I think that's a bit too far. He doesn't get the leadership bonus. But she uses her greatsword and attacks Car. She misses with her first attack, she swings it again. And she hits for 9 piercing damage.
Ouch. A car, right?
At Car. And the other hobgoblin just moves up behind her and ends his turn. Maxine.
Alright, next scene will hop up and she's saving her last first level spell in case like a rock comes in and she might possibly be able to shield it.
It's like raining spiked goblins as well.
Yeah, so definitely saving that last spell slot. She'll firebolt the bugbear that's attacking the guy that chops off legs.
Okay. Would you say he rends people's legs? That misses.
And then she'll like go back to a knee, so she's a little harder to hit from afar.
Okay. Whoops, did not mean to show that, but this is these guys are meant to check his sight.
We really should scream.
Okay, he's I forgot how to press buttons now. Alright, he's gonna, these are the ballistae shooting ones, and he's gonna shoot at one of the Goldenfield guards. And that misses her. The other one's going to shoot at the giant ape. and Giant Ape is hit with a harpoon or a blister bullet for 17 piercing damage. Dan.
All right, he is going to get up and move over a little bit. Is this guy injured or uninjured?
He's injured.
Toll the dead on him.
Giant fails, and this black veiny necrosis just sort of appears on his shoulder.
Alright, and he will go back to his position and go prone.
Yeah. Mr. Ape.
Alright. I'm going to try to finish off this bugbear next to me, first of all. That probably hits, right?
Yes, that does.
I hope
hit.
so.
Or you just do a hammer fist and just drive him into the ground like a nail.
Jeez.
Yep. And then I'll smack this one on the right. I had
And
advantage, didn't I?
no advantage, but you did. You just punch. You just like jab the hill giant in the face. It's like a boxing match. Go get it, log. They think that you're a hill giant.
Oren, looks over, sees Zi Liang down. He's gonna dash over and try to stabilize her.
Oh shit. I'm an idiot.
All right. Well,
And-
it's an action for him to dash. I think. Or
Yeah.
Does he have a nimble? Anything? No.
Halfling nimbleness, that's just through space. Yeah, so it'll be next turn, I guess, before he can do anything.
All right. The guards are gonna keep on packing on the heat of one of these hill giants. They just keep on shooting away, and one of them crits, hits the hill giant in the neck. This hill giant gets shot. Other one misses. Zi Liang, you need to make a death saving throw.
Okay.
It's a D20 roll, but that'll do. It's the same thing anyway. It's a failure.
Oh yeah.
Neros.
Alright. Eros is just gonna yell at the goblin command. This is the commander, right?
Yep.
Try to shoot.
He shoots her good. He sinks a crossbow bolt
Hell
straight
yeah.
into her breastplate. It just buckles her breastplate, and she is struck quite badly. But she just doesn't show any sign of pain or injury. Very stalwart.
Tilts his head back and howls to the moon.
Alright, hill giants keep on going toe to toe with the ape, and he's just gonna use his club. He swings at the ape, and the ape is whacked for 18 bludgeoning damage. He swings again, and he's gonna hit this ape hard. It's like a slow motion. 38 bludgeoning damage.
30.
You like just see the ape's teeth just knocked out.
Most of them.
Alright, this hill giant's gonna move up here, and he's gonna do some stuff. And he's gonna try and grab Car.
Uh-oh.
No, that misses.
Car's AC is 19.
19.
Okay,
Started
it
letter.
does miss. Car sort of slips out of like... He grabs Car's tail, and Car's tail falls off. Like a lizard. And then he's
But
going
snakes
to...
are just a tail, so
And then he's just gonna get frustrated and try and stomp on Car.
Oh shit.
And he just breaks through some of the rocks. Misses.
Damn, Cause AC is as good as Norin's.
Alright, this hill giant's going to attack the ape. And the ape is taking a beating. You hit for 10 bludgeoning damage. He swings again. And he misses the ape. The ape catches the great club.
Did something miss the eight?
Yep.
Alright, it's that time again. Ready? And more goblins come flying in.
They're wiping out the goblin population for us.
The goblins don't know that they're gonna die. They're just told that like this is an effective strategy and it's gonna like glorify them. Okay, they come flying in a wide arc, so they go over the wall, and looks like we're gonna hit Than and Miros and Ander and Lily. Alright, Lily, you can roll a 1d20. Alright, this first one will be on Than. And that misses you, Than, and a goblin just falls down pretty much directly above you and splatters on the ground. And our next one is at Miros. And what's Miros's AC?
10.
Okay. A goblin just bowls him over and knocks him to the ground unconscious, dying. And the goblin is splatterfied. And this one will be on you. And goblin just comes flying a perfect arc over the wall. And you're hit for 7 piercing damage, and the goblin is just smattered. And finally, one on Lily. And it just completely misses you and splatters on the ground. That's it for the flying goblins. All the bugbears are dead. Take them off the initiative. Bodies are starting to pile up. This hill giant climbs to the top of the wall. And he looks down at you, Ander. Stuff! And he just rips off a chunk of the wall, lifts it up over his head, and throws it down on you, Ander. And a rock just pounds you for 24 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
And you're like you're like stuck to the wall, so you just go like bom, 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 just like back and forward. And
Door spring.
yeah, like a spring, and it knocks off your concentration. And then this hill giant now has like a commanding view of like this whole entire area. Norin.
Alright, things are getting a little hairy. I'm gonna run up to here. And then I'm going to take I'm gonna try to hit the hobgoblin with my trident.
That hits her. She's unflinching as you stab her.
I'll put my unwavering mark on her. And then I will go ahead and try to hit the giant as well.
That hits. And you hit the giant.
Also putting the mark on him. Alright, that's it.
Giant's looking pretty hurt. Alright, the ogre with the goblins aboard just keeps on running forward, swinging around this massive club in his hand, just trying to like pretty much cut a path through, and he just like moves up here. 2 goblins aboard, and that's his turn done. He dodges as well. And
oh boy, this is gonna start. Can I peek through the side of this wall and shoot at the ones on this area?
Yeah.
Like, okay. So I'm gonna be going down all this time and sideways in diagonal.
okay. That'll put you down. Your movement's 25, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll put you like 15 feet above the ground.
Okay. And I'm going to mark this giant as my hunter's mark, a new one.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. Kai's gonna bite the hobgoblin.
Yeah, she is.
Jeez.
All right.
That was amazing.
It bites her, and she just sort of doesn't like show any expression. She just sort of wrestles with the snake, grabs it, and sort of throws it to the ground. And
I'm going to shoot at the giant.
that hits him. All right, it's a very well-placed bolt. It hits him in the neck, and that giant starts to really sway, going down.
Okay. That's it.
Lily.
Alright. Because I think it's funny to do this. She stands up, goes huffing it this way, throws a Toll the Dead to the south, and then dives back to the ground again.
Okay.
Up, down, up, down. So, Toll the Dead on that one.
The hill giant somehow resists.
That's the one that reads.
Fine, you guys kill him.
Friend.
I'm gonna rush up here, and then, I'm gonna attack this guy.
That hits him.
Oh,
These
it
guys,
does.
yeah,
Okay.
they're not wearing any. They're just wearing a loincloth.
And Luffalus is still missed twice.
Cut his leg off. Nice.
All right, yeah, leg goes off, falls onto the ground, and he's hurting bad.
Still alive. All right, then I'll attack him again.
And that hits. You got advantage now because he's prone.
Oh, whew.
And that's 16 damage.
16.
It almost kills him.
Shit.
Oops,
Boy, if only that Toll the Dead had hit.
not quite.
Yeah, I guess that's it then.
Luffalus is gonna try again to
Come on, Lephalus.
swing at this giant.
Who is this Liphilus guy, really?
Oh my god! It's unbelievable.
It's not actually Liphilus. There's just a tree there.
Oh my god.
May as well be. That
Finally,
finally hits,
it's
and
something.
you just like snap a branch back and whack the hill giant over the face.
He was actually swinging at the hobgoblin. He hit the giant.
Chalvis.
Alright, Chalvis, he's looking back at Maxine like, come on, we got this. Trying to pretend to be brave. She probably doesn't. He just runs forward up to this rock, fires off disadvantaged crossbow bolt at this,
It's a
That doesn't
mess.
and then he just ducks behind him.
Is he going
He'll
prone?
go prone. Yeah, he'll
Okay.
go prone behind the rock.
All right.
Wrong one, sorry.
Couple of goblins up in the ogre howdah, and they're gonna just start laying down some arrows. One at Carr and one at Norin. Mrs. Carr and hits you, Norin, for 3 piercing damage. Thomas.
Alright, I'm gonna oh, this giant's prone, isn't he? I'll shoot at the other one by Ren.
Okay. That is a hit.
Nice.
And
And
Very nice.
I'll drop prone.
Okay.
Yeah, the backline's just stand drop, stand drop.
A Hobgoblin captain is sort of compelled to fight you, Norin, and that is what she'll do. She'll attack you with her great sword.
I'm going to use my reaction to do a warding maneuver to add 3 to my AC on that.
Okay. All right. So,
You want me to
so
pop
you
that?
block it. No, it's alright. I shouldn't have rolled the martial advantage. Just as well you did block that because that was max damage. That would have been like 28 damage. So, she can only do that if she hits though. Alright, you
really, really max.
you parry her off. Yeah. And she'll swing again. Is that for the rest of your turn? Or a single
I think
attack?
it's just for that attack.
Okay.
Unfortunately. It's not as good as a shield.
And still
Misses.
parry her off with that one. And she just keeps on calling out to the goblins and the ogre. And she's actually going to just end her turn there.
Martial
Maxine.
advantage roll. Good God. Maxine's gonna stand up. Even though it's a disadvantage, she's gonna try to hit the one that's on the ground. Ah, wow.
It is a miss.
I think that would have missed regardless.
The
I think.
firebolt does continue on for the full 120 feet, just sort of illuminating this little tunnel of light, and as it dissipates, it still does not like illuminate these unseen attackers to the south.
Jeez. Alright, back to a knee.
Alright, it's the ogres with stuff. Balliste ogres. Alright, one of them's going to take a shot at Lipholis. He's sort of standing out. Massive ballista bolt just comes flying over, and you will have cover, Lipholis. That's a miss.
Okay. Nice.
Because it got that big giant in your way. And next one's actually going to be at Mr. Ape. And
That's a hit.
I'll
Roderick,
miss you.
you
Nope.
not only revert back to Roderick, you're also on the ground dying as Roderick as well with the leftover damage.
Yeah.
And then you just shrink back down. Unconscious.
That's rough.
Shrinkage.
Dan.
Yeah.
I have a question. This area where Norin and everything, is that all? How high is the rubble in this?
It's like a couple of feet high, a few feet high. It's difficult terrain, but it's like those squares or something. I think it's no bit.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get up and move over to here.
Those squares.
I'm going to Toll the Dead on the giant. Actually, can I ask Norin how to say flee in giant in mid combat?
Sure.
I would tell him.
And I'm going to command this thing to flee in giant.
Okay. And he makes his wisdom saving throw. Alright, on his next turn, he will use all of his movement to get far away from you. Fastest possible means.
Alright.
Without injuring
And
himself.
Was Zi Liang, was she stabilized?
No.
I'm going to bonus action spare the dying on her.
Well, Orin is going to try this round. Roderick could use a spare that.
Yeah, Miros is going to get spare the dying.
Okay. Yeah, you look over and see Orin tending to Ziliang. So.
And
Stabilize Miros.
Okay, so I moved. I have half movement, right? Because I was prone. So 1, 2, 3. I'm want to move up to about there.
Okay.
And that's where I'll end my turn.
Alright, death save for Roderick.
Yeah. 21.
Failure. Orin.
All right. He makes a wisdom check. Is that right?
Yep, that's right.
Oh my god.
Reroll. Reroll. He's a halfling. He gets to reroll. If he
Oh,
rolls
that's
a
right,
natural
that's
one.
right.
Oh, wow.
Alright, still doesn't. He's so drunk. He's just trying to feed her some ale to like stabilize her.
It helps him.
Alright, is he gonna move anywhere?
No, because he's gonna continue at least one more try.
Okay. Alright, end his turn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Alright, 2 more guards come running from the eastern wall at the start of the guards' turns, and they just keep on shooting at the giants. The 2 to the west will shoot at the hill giant closest to them, and both miss. And the other 2 will shoot at the hill giant that's on top of the wall. And 1 arrow like hits him, and he doesn't even notice it. Alright, Zi Liang, make a death saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez.
She's dead.
No, she's got. That's only her second one.
It's
Oh,
2
no,
failures.
oh, no,
But it's a
2
1.
failures on a natural 1.
Oh,
she already at 1 failure?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, guess it's
Damn.
time to elect another leader.
If he's wearing up, can do something else next round.
Zi Liang is dead.
Well, her papa is a big bad. He should be able to help.
Alright.
She doesn't mind fertilizing the fields.
Miros is probably like, he's unconscious but he's stable, so he's just probably like a bit angry. A bit sad. So he's like, "Arr!" like roaring in his like unconscious state.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, this hill giant sort of helps himself up and he sort of looks down at his like leg, and then he looks down like, he looks up at you, Ren, and he scratches his head, and then he picks up the leg and he's like, "How do you do that?" in giant, and then he just sort of looks at the leg, and then he hits you with the leg using his own leg as a club, Ren.
That's efficient.
And it hits you for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
And then he's actually just going to like throw the leg up at one of the guards like a ranged weapon, and it'll be at disadvantage. Like a rock attack. And it misses the guard. The guards just duck as this big leg just goes flying through the air. Alright, this giant is going to try and like grab Lipholus and use him as a weapon, but then realizes like you're sort of alive, and it just sort of breaks off some branches. Whoops, didn't mean to double click that. It breaks off 13 bludgeoning damage worth of branch from Ulipholus.
I think that he should have
Disadvantage?
well, he'll have
Resistance.
disadvantage in resistance. Yeah.
Okay, alright, it's 6 damage. It's not your main branch, Lipholus. And then he's going to try and hit Norin with it. And miss.
Aha! he grabbed the branch that Lipholus has been trying to hit things with.
Yeah, maybe you're going to be cured now, Lipholus. Okay, this hill giant is going to attack you, Ren. He's going to hit you with his great club. And he's going to miss. Slams into the ground and he swings it again. And he just
Whew.
hits the ground.
Man.
Ren's going toe to toe with 2 giants.
He's badass.
Alright.
They're probably attracted to you by the smell.
More goblins come flying in.
Don't they haven't they figured out by now that their friends are never come back?
Dad!
I'd like to know how they're aiming for us. That's what I'd like to know.
Because they can see you all. Alright, and they're aiming in an arc.
How?
Alright, this goblin's going to take a shot at Orin. One of them will be at Than. Another one will be at Thomas, and another one will be at Maxine. Alright, first one is at Orin. And it hits for
that
12
hits.
piercing damage.
Yeah, so that he's out.
Does that kill him instantly? It does. He's only got 9 hit
He's got-
points.
Oh Jesus!
Alright, the goblin collides with him and just splatters him. And the goblin is also hit for 70 bludgeoning damage. Orin is out. Next one is at Than.
Yeah, I
Misses.
can't change Orin, just so you know.
I'll edit the hit
There you go.
points.
Yeah.
Then at Thomas. And that misses. And then Maxine. And misses. Alright. They do not appear to have run out of ammunition yet.
There's just goblin corpses everywhere.
Okay, we've got Hill Giant who will use his turn to flee. He runs 20 feet and then he'll dash, so it gives him 30 feet of climbing speed and he gets 30 feet down the wall. Giving him 30 feet height off the floor. And then he just sort of stops doing that at the end of his turn, like confused as to why he just ran. Norin.
Alright, so I'm gonna take, I'm gonna go ahead and take my bonus action attack on this guy since he actually did damage to Lephalus. So I can do my unwavering mark attack on him. So this will have advantage.
Alright, Lephalus came in handy. That hits.
Yeah. Okay, actually a little extra damage.
Alright, you stab him in the leg and he's almost dead.
I think I can remark him with that attack as well.
Okay.
I think all I need to do is just hit with it. It might need to be on my attack action. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to go for the giant again.
And that hits him. Alright, he sort of falls down to his knee with that initial attack. And you just like jump up and stab the trident through his neck. And then he just crashes onto the ground, just breaking rocks and causing the area to shudder. A bit of dust and small pebbles sort of roll down from the walls.
Sweet.
The ground shakes.
And then I'm going to take my second attack at the hobgoblin leader.
That hits her.
And I'm going to mark her again.
Okay, the trident glances her and she tries not to show any weakness, signs of injury.
And that's my turn.
Alright, the ogre just comes in here, Norin. And 2 goblins are atop the ogre. And the ogre actually swings at you. Roar! With the mace. And
Yes.
he's got a plus 1d4.
Ah,
Two.
son of a bitch.
It hits you for 15 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm going to do my warding maneuver.
Alright, you just parry all that attack off. And then the 2 goblins, out of the 2 goblins, one of them reaches down to stab you with a scimitar at the same time as ogre attacks. That misses, and the other one's gonna just sort of jump up on the goblin's shoulders and shoot with his short bow at you, Norin, and miss. And then the whole thing sort of sways backwards.
I'm all out of those.
And
Okay, going to command Ka to finish the Hobgoblin.
finish
Don't
the hobgoblin.
disappoint me.
That's a bold statement. That
I'm
hits
just
her.
gonna try.
And she's pretty tough. She gets pretty badly hurt by that, but she's still standing. She's still got a bit of fight left in her.
I'm going to pick out of the side of the wall there and shoot at her. Oh, move the bonus action, Hunter's Mark, at her and shoot her.
Okay. That hits her. And she's still not trying to show any signs of injury, but you can tell that she's starting to.
And going to get to the floor over here. I guess 10 feet of movement.
15.
15 there?
Yeah.
Okay. And gonna start moving this way. Maybe stick to the side of the rock or something like that. Can I get there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Lily.
All right. Let's see. I'll stand up, and I think my best option is to throw Toll at this.
Right now, the Toll are dead. And the hill giant just grabs his throat and just his eyes start to bulge, and then he just hurls up this big waterfall of black blood that just splashes everywhere, and he just falls face first into it, dead.
Oh. All right. That's about all the help I can give Rand.
It works.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's just measurement. And then drop. Just, I don't even know if it helps, but it's funny.
Attack that other giant beside me.
That hits him. And there goes his leg. It crashes to the ground.
Attack him again.
And
I don't see any rolls.
You hit him. And you hit him hard. It almost kills him, just
Shit.
plunging the axe into his chest.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm sure Shelvis will save you.
Well, if I could kill him, I'd get an extra turn. So, anyway.
You can kill
so that's it for
Roderick.
me.
Roderick's close by.
Yeah, that would be an option. Well, no, isn't it when you reduce them to 0 hit points?
You'd heal Roderick and then
Doesn't
hit him.
kill.
and then-
Let's see what the rule is.
Lipholis.
I'm preloading because I lost connection. Gonna be a while.
Well, probably doesn't matter because Lipholis never hits. I'll roll for him though. He's just going to attack the Hobgoblin Captain, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah, on the Hobgoblin. He's gonna move as much as he can forward and so.
He's close
swing at the
enough
Hobgoblin.
where he is, and he just brings down the tree branch, and when I roll,
Hey.
it hits. And you bring down the tree branch, it crashes down to the captain, and she starts to waver, and you just bring down the branch again for another 17 bludgeoning damage. But
That's the
25 on the
Lipholis
attack,
I know.
and it just bashes her to the ground dead.
I would very
Nice.
much like for Lithers to move forward if you can.
Yeah, move
I saw
forward because he's very slow.
I'm
So
trapped in
Okay,
here.
he gets 2 squares forward. Ends his turn.
Cool.
Shalvis.
I don't see the map anymore. I don't know if
Maybe
there's
Lipholis
some-
will go prone too, because everyone else is doing it. No, I'm just joking. I'll restart.
Join the club. It's fun.
Alright, Shalvis, you can see someone's gone down. There is
Yeah.
not a whole lot of signs of too many threats
He feels-
anymore.
Feels a little emboldened by that. He'll.
Roderick sort of
Fire
looks like
off.
an animal.
Yeah, just get like the
I
hair.
think he'll just fire at this guy.
Alright,
It's disadvantage no matter what he does. So it doesn't.
that's his last crossbow bolt as well.
Okay. He was never gonna hit anything.
It's a mess.
He just looks down at his empty quiver of bolts and is like, shit.
Okay, oh, the goblins already went. I just put them on the ogre's turn. Take them off there. Thomas.
Alright, I'll stand up and shoot a firebolt at. I don't know.
At who, sorry?
I was gonna shoot it at the prone one, but before I realized he was prone. And this guy's climbing down the back side of the wall, right? So he probably can't see.
Yeah, I think he'll probably have total cover. 3/4 cover. You can sort of see him a little bit. It's pretty big. Poking out the side of the wall.
I'll shoot at the prone one with disadvantage. Oh, damn.
It is a mess.
It's always the second roll that's a crit until you have disadvantage.
Good firebolt.
And then I'll drop flat again.
Ren can kill it anyway and get a free attack.
Yep.
Alright, Maxine.
Unless I roll a 20.
Maxine sees that Rend is doing pretty good. Just chopping legs off. So she's gonna stand up and start coming forward, and well, oh, it's gonna take her a long time to get to Roderick. As she sees him down, she'd start running forward. But she also sees there's a giant. So she's gonna take the spell slot that she has been saving and cast Magic Missile at that thing.
Okay. That hits, and well, of course it hits. They fly over, and as the
Giant
giant
cast yield.
tries to stand up, the magic missile just hit him back down to the ground until he's like, they all slam to his head until his head's just a bloody pulp.
And she's doing that like at a full sprint, so she's like starting to run forward.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Got some more ballistae getting fired into the crowd, and
Man, we're still far back.
at Liphilus, the first one will be. It misses. Second one will be at Maxine. 16.
Should have saved the shield.
She's hit by a ballista arrow for 17 piercing damage. It sort of whizzes by her and
She's still up though.
starts to burn away at her luck. Then.
So I guess he's just gonna cast Toll the Dead on. Actually, hold on a sec. He can move up. I'm gonna move up to here and attack this thing.
Alright, the ogre. That hits.
Yeah.
Alright, you stab the ogre, good. 14 damage and the ogre's almost dead.
All right, and I am going to cast spiritual weapon, I suppose, on him.
Okay,
Nice.
it's a crit.
Nice.
All right.
Alright, that is just enough. The dove flies down and just sort of hits the ogre Howder in the back. And he just sort of starts to sway around, and the goblins just ah! And the goblins use their reaction to just sort of jump off of the ogre Howder onto the ground.
Alrighty. And I suppose that's all I can do. Actually, I'm gonna move forward further then. So this is all difficult terrain, you said, right?
Yeah.
I can only really go 5 more feet or so. And yep, and my turn.
Roderick, another death saving throw. That is 2 failures.
Jeez.
Wow.
The guards are going to shoot the hobgoblin, who's like looking around quite distraught because his leader is gone, and he's actually going to just return fire at them. They're having their own little fight. He takes down one of the guards. Miros is stable, and you know what time it is. 4 more goblins come flying in. And there's going to be 2 at Thomas and 2 at Lily. Alright, we'll do Thomas first. And they are just goblins with spiked helmets come to give you a hug, Thomas. First attack. It hits you. Or 12 piercing damage. You going to the car wash? Or are you gonna get hit?
That was a question.
Are you shielding? Or
No, I have no spell slots. I'm done.
okay. It just hits you for 12 damage, and then the other one comes in flying. Just smatters onto the ground. And Lily, roll me 2d20 for your mirror images. Alright, first one misses your image. What's your dex is higher than 14, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then second goblin projectile misses you. Both of them just smatter onto the ground here. Alright, this hill giant, he climbs back up. And he takes the dash action to go 60 feet. And then he climbs up and gets to the top of this wall.
That's gonna be a problem. This guy's gonna start
and then
throwing rocks at everyone.
He starts beating his chest like the ape. Alright, Norin.
Is this still difficult terrain like over
No.
here?
Green.
Okay. So there's 30 feet. I'm gonna dash. Wish I had an action surge still. So I'm coming over here. Hopefully Roderick can last another turn. I get a potion out ready to kind of. I wish I could throw it at him. Just hit him in the head with it.
Like a healing grenade?
Alright, the 2 goblins are going on this ogre's turn. And they look a little bit panicked. And they kind of just freak out and disengage using Nimble Escape. And they run back. And as they're running back, they're going to fire at Ander. Their short bows. And Ander will hit for 7 piercing damage. And your turn, Ander.
That's my hunter's mark again. Question: can I see the giant from where I'm standing?
Yeah. Yeah, he's towering up. 3/4 cover he has from any ground attackers, so you can sort of see his head poking up.
That guy's a big problem. Shit. Well, gonna try to, even if I stand to the side over here is still gonna be 3/4 cover.
Yeah, because he's like 60 feet up.
I guess I'm gonna start climbing back up, gonna try to shoot at him first.
Sure.
Move my hunter's mark towards him.
You're gonna cast it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kai's gonna move over here and bite at the goblin first.
Okay.
Oh my god, this goblin. I found my nemesis. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast another Hunter's Mark, last one for the day. And shoot at the giant.
That misses him. It's
Oh,
the
that
wall.
misses him?
Does.
Oh, hits the wall. I'm going to move as far up as I can. And
25.
ask for help. Ask for a lot of help. Because that guy is just gonna wipe us out if we don't kill him fast.
Lily.
Alright, well, I'm so worried about Roderick. I'm gonna stand up, move my 15, then sprint and move to. But it's all my actions there. I won't be able to use anything on him till next turn.
You can watch me die.
Well, here, I tell you what, I'll drop prone next to you, so solidarity.
You see,
Slides in like baseball.
Norn is standing there with a potion in hand.
Slides in
And
with
then
the
just like rocks
healing
up and
kit.
spoons him.
Slides in at him with the healing kit. Pro offered out.
Roderick's like home base. Everyone's just trying to get
Yeah.
Rend.
So how close can I get to the giant up on the wall?
You'd have to climb up. It would cost you 120 feet of movement to climb to the top of that wall from the bottom.
Okay. So if I dash, then that would be 80, so I could get part way up. Let me, so I'm gonna take my last potion of healing, and then I'll start running that way.
You're gonna drink it. Roderick is about to die.
Well, he's got enough people around him.
Not in time.
Well,
They're not
yeah,
getting to him in time.
They're not
problem
gonna
is,
get to him.
fails the death save, he just died.
Yeah, if he rolls another failure, he's dead, and his turn's coming up soon.
You'll be
I got
fine.
All right.
You'll be
Well, then-
fine.
I got Roderick. I got him.
If I
Not in
fail
time.
my wisdom save, then can I give him the potion? I mean, if I give the wisdom
That's an
check.
action. Oh, Than says he's got him though. So
I'm the cleric here, you fools.
All right, then in that case. Oh well, hold on. I was taking mine then, and
alright, that'll be 25 movement, and you drink the potion, and then you need to make an athletics check to climb.
athletics.
Alright, you can start climbing up, and you'll get 10 feet up the wall, 12 and a half feet. Say 15 if you jump onto the wall.
All right. And then, yeah. I guess that's it then. I'm just making my way up there then.
Lifilith.
Lifilith is gonna walk very clumsily and knock down Tan, make him go unconscious before he gets to Roderick. Nah, just kidding.
Do you mean knock Roderick unconscious before he gets to Rend?
No, yes, absolutely. Lifilith's gonna get over here and he's gonna try to kill the hobgoblin. I'm assuming, of course.
That is a miss.
Can you roll? Jesus.
That
Look,
hits,
I hit.
and
I
he
hit
just
something.
whacks the hobgoblin, and it just goes flying through the air, dead
Towards Tan.
accidentally. Chalvis.
Kill that giant.
Okay, so Shelvis has no way to attack that giant without crossbow bolts. Does he see any ammunition laying around here?
Yeah,
Probably not, but he'll look.
there's some of the goblins have short bows and scimitars and arrows.
So if he goes here, he could pick up a short bow and start firing?
Yeah.
It's probably the same disadvantage shot as a hand crossbow, right?
Short bow has 80, 320 range.
Oh, okay. Should I just roll the hand crossbow, or is it a different...
It's same. It would be exactly the same except for the range.
Alright, that's what he'll do then.
Yeah. Say he's proficient with it. It misses.
I feel like he's not, though.
Thomas.
Alright. Thomas is gonna stand up. Start running forward. And then shoot at the giant.
You hit him.
Nice.
It whizzes by him and scorches his shoulder. Maxine.
Seeing that there's no way she's gonna get to Roderick in time, she's just gonna stay right where she's at, so she has a better view, better vantage point at the giant. And she is going to firebolt as well.
It's a miss. You hit the wall.
Man, that was a good firebolt.
Alright, we've got some more ballistae fire coming in here. And
those are coming from the south?
yes. This will be at Than.
Oh shit.
That misses. And this one will be at Unorin.
Okay.
It just flies out of nowhere. Completely unexpected. Oh, like you constantly, there's just goblins and like arrow fires constantly raining down all over this battlefield. And one of them hits you. And Dan, you're up.
All right. I'll move to there. Bonus action dash to there. I'll cast Cure Wounds on Roderick.
Hey.
Roderick awakens surrounded by loved ones.
Everyone's just running for Roderick.
They were stopped.
So you
Took
actually
us a couple of turns though.
you get 12 healing.
They were trying to steal your stuff. All of
Oi, it's my cheese.
And that's pretty much all I can do. I've got 10 more feet of movement. This is all rough terrain in here, right? Again?
Yeah, the rocks are.
Okay. Then I will end my turn. There. Actually, maybe... Yeah, I'll end my turn. Oops. Shit.
Roderick.
Yeah. So I suppose I'll stand up. Like, what the hell just happened? And be like, how long was I out?
A couple days.
A couple days. Wow.
It's year
Was I ape for that long?
2358.
Wow. Time
What?
really flies.
Roderick wakes up. What year is it?
Yeah. Has my beard grown? Ah. I'm just gonna Sacred Flame Goblin.
Okay. Goblin just leaps straight out of the way.
Get my aim in after.
Alright, the guards. It doesn't look like any more guards have showed up yet. They just start shooting the biggest threat, this hill giant up on the top of the wall. and a couple of well-placed arrows stick into him, and he's just roaring and beating his chest. And I'll just remove all the dynamic lighting now, because everyone sort of sees what's going on a bit better. Nearest is stable, so it's the goblins. Still got ammunition. And there's going to be one at Shalvis, one at Naxine, and 2 at Thomas. Right, first one's at Thomas. Miss.
Where are those coming from?
And a miss. Coming from south. South.
And we had to charge them.
And the goblins take 63 bludgeoning damage and 80. Is he still alive? Oh no, he dies from 80 bludgeoning damage. And yeah, they're firing up in an arc as well, so they're going like up, and then it's like a trebuchet. And then at Naxine.
That hits her.
And Naxine is
down.
knocked down unconscious. And so was the goblin. The goblin dies instantly with 80 damage. And finally at Shalvis. And Shalvis is put down as well.
That's a good.
Man, the NPCs have just had a rough go of it.
Live for less. It's like I'm still alive.
Alright, this hill giant's just beating his chest and looking around, and just starts to pick up chunks of rock off the wall, and he's going to just throw this one at Thomas. It's a 27 hit. Alright, the rock sort of breaks into pieces, and a smallish rock hits you for 13 bludgeoning damage, Thomas. And then he just keeps on doing King Kong stuff. He got it. He got the idea from the ape.
Yeah.
Norin.
All right. I'm gonna see that Rend, the chopper of legs, is starting to climb the wall. So Norin's worried about all the crap that's been coming at us from the south. So he's gonna start going down to get at them. Because this is getting just a little bit ridiculous.
It's a good.
So, man, I don't want to. I don't really have that many hit points, so I don't want to just leave myself open. I'm gonna start running that way.
At a leisurely jog.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Do I want to dash or dodge?
What do you think a warrior would do if he's running into?
Norn would.
What would the
Norn would
Spartans do?
Dash. He's dashing.
I was
shit.
thinking you'd run up with your shield, like dodgy, but okay.
Still can't.
Slide prone.
Well, it seems
Take
like
all your
it
wounds off except
seems
for
like
the
being
cloth in
prone
their
doesn't
helmet.
help against.
Yeah,
guys?
if you can't see them, then they have advantage, and advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case, I don't want him to have advantage on me, so.
Start chucking javelins then.
At what?
I don't know.
I have no idea where they're at.
Well, there's got to be thousands of them back there.
I'm going to.
Sounds like there's.
Yeah, I'll go prone.
Okay.
Shield.
Welcome to the club.
No one runs forward, leans down with his shield to block some missile fire, keeps on running up. Alright, couple of goblins still, they just, one of them, they both draw scimitars, one of them slashes at Carr, and the other one slashes at Lipholis. And then they apologize, sorry! And then they disengage and run back. Using a bonus action to disengage. Surrender! And after they attack you and miss, they surrender.
Whatever.
Just joking! And...
And there, while climbing on this wall, he commands Ka to bite one of the goblins. and she's gonna go after this one. This one.
Ander's a giant slayer. We can leave the giant to Ander.
Alright, Car just eats the goblin. Just
And Anders gonna shoot a crossbow at this one.
no, surrender! Give up! And you just headshot him. Falls onto the ground dead.
I continue to climb up
Okay.
as much as I can.
You're 45, no, you're 50 feet. You're like 10 feet from the top. He doesn't really notice you as well, Ander.
Okay, my turn.
Lily.
Okay, I'll stand up. I'm heading south. I'm gonna try to do a toll on the giant.
Okay. Oof. Because it was a good damage roll.
That's always the way it works. And then I'll try to use this ogre as I'll drop prone behind, try to use it from cover from the.
Alright, Rend, you can
I guess.
dash. That'll give you...
Alright.
What's your movement speed? Is it 40?
40, yeah.
Okay, so that will get you 40 feet up. So you're 50 feet up. You're like almost at the top this turn. You're just like arm over arm, just leaping up the side of the wall.
Alright.
Litholis.
Litholis is gonna. I don't think he has anything to swing at, so he's just going to dash forward at a very fast pace.
He's not gonna like dash up to the wall and just wait till he grows tall enough to reach.
Alright, Litholis, as you're running forward, you see Norin running forward, and what do you say? What do you do or say when you...
Ander, why are you sleeping at this point of the battle? Wake up!
Alright, did Showers die? Or he's just unconscious, right?
He is unconscious.
Alright, he needs to make a death saving throw. That is 2 failures.
Jesus. Jeez. They were just meant to die today, you know.
Thomas.
All the NPCs.
Okay, I think it's a bad idea for me to be carrying around lighting myself up, so I'm gonna sheath my dagger that's got the light on it.
Okay.
Still in the light.
Well, you got movement.
I still see you.
We can see you.
That's
Still
on
see
my
you.
movement. And I'm gonna shoot at the giant.
That is a direct hit. That giant is starting to tire.
And I'll drop prone.
Okay. Poor giant looks angry. He might leap into melee with you, Thomas. Maxine, make a death saving throw. That's a success. Okay, it's the bolt launchers. They come. First one at Litholis. It misses him, sticks into the ground, and then at Norin, regular attack, miss. Than.
Good job, Thomas.
So this whole time, they can see us because we're all standing in other people's light. Is that what's happening? Just so I understand.
They must be able to see you. There's a lot of people have light sources. Well, a few people.
Maybe
have.
they're scrying on us.
Maybe
So
they're scrying on you.
is Norin glowing light
I have a lantern.
and it's lit? So
Well, yeah, because I can't see otherwise.
Yeah, but a lot of the creatures we're fighting probably have abilities to see in the dark.
The dark vision
I
only
have
goes for
ability to
60
see in the
feet.
dark, but not 3 miles away.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
So I'm just trying to understand the field of battle. That's all, just so I can choose my routes more carefully.
Yeah, all of the missiles are getting launched from the south.
Okay. And I guess my question is, let's say, if I was standing in someone else's light source, does that put me at more risk of being hit versus being in the dark?
You would think so, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna join these fools that are rushing.
In the light now?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just excited for when Ren gets to the top of this thing.
He'll be
I'm
dead
gonna
right before I
move
get up there.
And then I'm gonna move bonus action dash. To there. And I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Wait, where are you?
Not in the light.
Oh, I see now.
Roderick.
Kind of need to could get to the actual darkness. I mean,
Just gotta move you for a sec, Dan. I'm not moving you in the light, I'm just trying to get to the dodge icon.
Damn you, Seb. Like a vampire.
Roderick.
let's. Oh, I don't want. Let's dash off this side. I'll hide behind Lithilus, I think. To there.
Hey, watch your hands.
Alright,
Not touch.
these guards just keep on focusing on the hill giant on the top of the wall. And they're doing some damage.
You've done more to him than I have.
Meros is stable. It's goblin time. And it's only a couple of goblins this time.
Oh, they're
Only
starting to
two.
run out of ammunition.
And they're both going to be on Thomas.
Imagine if we'd gone there.
Apparently it had 5 more
Poor
feet of
Thomas.
Thomas, don't think that they don't see you there.
Extinguish the light.
Would Naxine's light have gone out when she went down?
No, it's a 1 hour spell.
Full brightness.
Oh, brightness.
Wait.
Okay, only 2 goblins. They must be running out of ammunition. They come up in a wide arc. They just fall down from the sky pretty much, and they just splatter over the top of you, Thomas. Just covered with like goblin spatter. And then you hear some roaring. Roar! And then there is some movement. Okay. The hill giant. He's just beating his chest, looking around, and doesn't really see the people climbing up. And who he does see is Lily. He picks up a
I
rock,
could see what's coming.
and Lily roll a 1d20.
That's me.
I think 4 is bad.
Yeah, that's definitely me. But
Misses. It just breaks.
That's good because it means you get to keep your mirror image.
yeah, it's helped me so much so far.
Yeah. Alright, the hill
Feel like
giant
a
just
recharge.
ends his turn there. Norin.
I'm gonna stand up. 15 feet. 15 more. Still can't see anything, so I'm gonna take a dash. 30 more feet of movement. Okay, so still can't see anything.
I
And
can see
with
you very clearly.
well, with the lantern, I should be able to see out to 60 feet. So since I don't see anything,
You can
I'm
hear
not-
some roaring and yelling, but you're not seeing anything yet.
I'm going to With my item interaction, I'm gonna close the hood of the lantern.
Just
Hey!
All right, it reduces it down to 5 feet.
Oh, so it's still like
can
bright
see-
though?
No, I think it's
I
like
can see
5
you
feet
bright
of
as
dim
day,
light.
Mark.
But yeah, there's still something. But now it's just you, Nora.
Fuck.
You could
Oh,
you know
well,
they call it a
okay.
bullseye.
If I knew it was gonna do that, I
You could get a bullseye
Oh.
lantern, and it shoots like a long light,
Yeah.
and you could like shoot it right at Than.
I'll
No.
still go. I'll still
You
go.
can't see me.
prone.
I'm in the dark.
Did you want to
Just-
put the hood down?
Yeah. I mean, I think that'll help.
Yeah, a bullseye lantern. It'll be like you could just put it like that. If you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Next
Wow.
time. Next time.
Just fucking wow. Just put me
Next
on
time
stage. Put me on
next time
stage.
we next time we get in a place where I can buy things, I'll get a bullseye lantern.
Okay, I'll give you
I'll-
one for free right now if you want.
But no,
wanna
I'll just go.
The gods
I'll-
will grant you one. No, I'm joking.
Hood,
Alright.
hood closed, and I'm gonna go prone
Okay.
again, just in case they can see me, which
Yeah.
I'm sure they can. I'm just gonna be moving up at 45 feet in increments.
Okay. It's yeah, dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay, so I'm still visible.
And
Under the
Okay.
giant's leg.
I'm going to continue climbing, and I'm gonna get close to the giant. Can I get there with 25 feet of movement?
yeah.
Right, I'm gonna drop my crossbow, draw the rapier, and swing twice at that giant.
Alright. You all of the halfling settlements like down the North Furrows, North Furrow could probably see this battle, watch it from afar, and so you can prove to them that you are the giant slayer. That hits.
I am the giant slayer.
And you stab the hill giant in the foot, and it just sort of shakes its
Yeah,
foot
so
around
it's-
a little bit,
No one's
And
there
I-
to see it, so
and then it misses.
I asked for help. Oh, Mama, help me! It wasn't me.
Lily.
Alrighty. Climb over this 15 feet over this giant. And you miss me, I'll miss you. I'll throw a 5 damage holy then at that giant.
He'll fail this one.
Fails.
Yeah. We can both play the missing game.
5 damage is 5 damage.
He starts to
14
cough.
would have been better.
Yeah. And then she'll try to hide behind this giant again with another pro. As long as he's chucking rocks at her, she does not want him to have advantage, or she wants to be a
Disadvantage, yeah. Alright, Rand, you can leap up to the top of the wall.
Alright. You son of a bitch for making me climb up here. And then I attack.
It'd be awesome if he was dead.
That
Ah,
hits.
that's what I was
wouldn't it?
expected.
Yeah, classic.
Oh, cut his leg off.
Yep, you just cut both his legs off, and he just crashes down. And as the blood splatters up, the only person you actually see atop the wall is Ander, because the blood
And I
just sort
say,
of covers you.
do you have a feather fall spell?
No, I said to you, Ren, did you see me kill that giant? It was magnificent.
Great job, man. Great job.
There's just 2 giant
No.
legs on top of the wall.
Can I like use his body as cushion and jump down?
You
The
could.
legs-
You could. It'll
really-
take half damage.
How far down is he?
It's going to be a 40 foot drop. So,
No. No. I guess I'll start climbing back down.
okay. Alright, you'll get down 20 feet. No, 10
Alright.
feet. So you're 50 feet up. Start climbing back. You just climb up, cut his legs off, and start climbing back down.
I love that you got all the way up
This
there,
guy.
took one swing, and then turned right back around.
There.
Alright, Lipholis.
Lifeless cannot see in the dark, so the only reference he has is Norin.
Norton is his lighthouse.
Don't run away from me, children. I'm coming. And he's gonna dash towards you, Norin.
How can he not see in the dark? He's a friggin' tree.
I don't know. He doesn't have dark vision.
I mean, trees usually don't have eyes anyway. So.
Yeah, well, how does that make sense?
So this is actually the more
It
natural
makes sense in my head.
experience.
Alright, death save for Shalvis.
Goodbye, Shelvis.
Nice to
Yeah.
know you.
One
Oh,
success. So 2 failures and 1 success. Thomas.
Okay. So I'll leave Norn the only one in any light. Giant to attack, so I'll dash.
Not the only one. There's the top of the wall as well.
So 45 feet and another. Because you had to stand up from prone, remember? So
Oh, right. Sorry.
you go back there. Move out there.
Sorry.
Just wading through just a battlefield of like squashed goblins and dead giants and bland NPCs. Alright, next scene. Did she make.
I'll tell you.
Was it a 1 success and 1
Success last
failure?
time.
She made a
Okay.
success.
Okay, they're going to shoot. Let's see at light sources. Oh! Who's this?
Well, at least I'm making sure they only shoot at me.
Alright, regular attacks. They
Very noble.
and they shoot at you, Norin. Regular attacks. 1 bolt misses you, and another one misses you.
Man, this.
And then the other 6.
Then
gotta love that no vantage.
All right, Than is gonna move forward.
Runs
Man
into a
can
tree.
run. The whole way.
I like how
Make sure you don't
Than's
get
dodging, but he's not in the light as well. So.
Well, listen, I was confused about the whole situation, and I can't really. Now that I figured out the whole light thing, I'm very proud of myself. So I will not be dodging next time. So that's 35 bonus action dash. Another 35. We've lost our grid here, so I'm
Now,
counting
if
in
you
the
get
dark.
within 60 feet of them, then you might want to start dodging again. But
Yeah, well, exactly. I'm gonna see what I see here.
I'll turn the grid up a bit.
Nothing.
Better.
Oh, there it is. I see the grid now. Thank you for that. So that is bonus action and movement, and I will move again, 5 feet at a time, gingerly.
Gingerly dashing. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just imagining him with those arms out, completely blind, just taking step at a time, like aiming there. No,
Yeah.
next step, aiming there.
Alright, then
There's
you
nobody
start
there.
to see Ogre come into view.
Oh shit! There he is. All right. Cool. That's where I'll end my turn.
Roderick.
Yeah. I suppose I would stow my shield when because it's like an action to put a shield away, isn't it?
Yep.
And then, so I'll do that. So then later I can use my bow, and I'll just move up to there.
Alright, the guards are going to do something. They're going to pull out fire arrows, and they dip their arrows in some oil, and
God
they
damn.
fire them into the direction of where the missiles are coming from. And 3 arrows land down, and they start to illuminate their attackers. If I can find the thing.
Or they're using short bows, so they're just like around us.
They're like, we need to illuminate our allies, and then they shoot light fire arrows next to you guys. All right, and you guys can see 4 ogres with the howdah platforms on them, but no goblins, and 2 ogres wheeling forward some ballistae with goblins loading and helping to aim the ballistae. Mirrors is stable, and these are ogres now advancing, and they advance towards Than. And as one of them moves up, he's going to throw a javelin at you, Than, and miss. And another one moves up, and he throws a javelin at you, Than, and that misses. And the other 2 are going to dash up closer. Hill Giant's dead. Norrin, you're up. Yeah, they're about 300 feet away from the wall.
How close can I hear the 2 ogres that have ran forward?
They sound quite close, maybe 30 feet.
I'm gonna stand up. Then 15 feet.
They see you anyway, right?
Yeah, they see me anyway. But I'm trying to think what would be the best option for me here. I'm gonna use my item interaction to actually put out the lantern. Like I'm gonna like douse it so it's no longer lighting me.
Okay.
Shit, Leftfulness is in the dark. I guess I'm just gonna run
Well,
forward.
you can see these.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to dash like over here. So hopefully I'm not seen by these ogres with the javelins. But I'm not gonna duck down.
Okay. And
Ander is gonna go dash and go as far down as he can to on the wall. So 20 feet there and
30 feet down. Okay.
yeah. And Kai is gonna wait for me over at the bottom of the wall.
Okay. Lily.
Okay, stand up. 15 feet dash action. I'm just gonna go sprinting south. Oh, I can see a tree. Oh, hello.
Progress.
You can?
Yeah, I can see the Lepolos, or Leopard. I can see the ant, okay?
Don't worry, it can't see you. We
Yeah, it
established
can't
that.
see me. But I do look. I'm
That's all
standing
my-
still, so I look like a tree just grew on the middle of the battlefield.
Ren, make an athletics check for climbing.
Alright.
Easily done with your rage. And do you want to just dash down?
Yeah, and just keep on going.
Alright, you can dash down and get pretty much down to the ground and jump the last few feet without hurting yourself. But
Alright.
that'll be a full dash.
Oh, by the way, sorry, I picked up my crossbow. Forgot to say that.
Yeah, sure. There's lots of short bows and stuff around. If anyone wants to grab a ranged weapon, they're everywhere. Except for Lifilus, because he doesn't have hands. Lifilus, you're up.
Lifilus is
what is
completely in
Lifilus
the
doing?
dark.
What
He
is
can
he
see.
doing?
Dark.
He sees the south is light, and he just runs straight. I hope that I don't run over Noran or somebody because I can't. He's just gonna run straight south. Oh shit! What's
He
this in
bumps
front of
into an
me?
ogre.
Perfect.
All right. Oh, Noran, I found you. Why are you so ugly out of the sun? Don't you run away from me like that again.
Alright, death save for Shalvis. He needs a 10 or higher.
We have an NPC that's not dead yet?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We got
Yeah,
two,
technically
actually.
Shalvis isn't.
Yeah.
3.
Give him time.
He just
That's all I have to say
The
about
next
that.
roll will
Dramatic.
decide that.
The next turn decides.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Alright, this is some difficult terrain. And
Yeah. Down here is the difficult terrain, or this rock, or... Don't worry about the bodies, though.
The bodies are difficult terrain.
so I figure 3 squares of difficult terrain and go 45.
Yeah.
We're so used to walking over the bodies of our enemies that it's just not difficult at all.
Everyone has a special feat. It's like...
Now
Corpse
that we're charging the enemy, it will be a perfect time for Thomas to turn into a plant.
Alright, the ogres are wheeling forward these ballistae. Or are they? Okay, nope. They've got some targets. First one will be at Car. Bolt
shit.
comes flying over and misses him. And next one will be Rend. And that misses. That's it for the ogres. Actually, should be advantage on Rend because he can't see them and he's not prone. I'm just so used to everyone being prone. So that's actually an 18 Rend. Wait, no.
Well, they're in the
illuminated.
light, aren't
Oh,
they?
yeah, they're lit up now. I forget that. Alright. Dan. You're up. Where are you, Stan? There you are.
All right. Than is going to.
Stan's made a bad. He's reassessing his
Yeah.
decisions.
He's gonna retreat. Am I in striking distance from this fool?
No, they threw javelins at you, so I don't think they could reach. They don't actually have any weapons in their hands at the moment.
I'm imagining Lily's
back over
sprinting south and Thon's sprinting north.
Yep.
So at some point,
Yeah.
as Lily's charging
over-
south, she just sees Thon
I was
running
a bit
straight.
overzealous. My friends. I'm gonna Toll the Dead, or wait, maybe not Toll the Dead because that doesn't do. Yeah, Toll the Dead. Yeah, Toll the Dead on him from a safe distance.
Fails and takes 12 necrotic damage.
And then I will bonus action. Nothing, I guess. Bonus action hide?
You
It's a cunning action.
I am
you're not
a
able
wood
to
elf.
hide. Oh, wood elf.
I am a wood elf.
Okay,
So-
it's yeah.
Give
I'm
me a
gonna say
little this,
it's
give me a little that.
yeah. You can hide there. It's
Oh my
dark.
god, it's a game of Marco Polo.
There's yeah, foliage. Lifilus is nearby, so there you go. Alright.
Oh.
That makes sense. You try to hide behind Lifilus, who's like 60 feet
That's
away from
fucking.
you.
He literally yells out Marco.
I accidentally lit a torch. Cool.
Roderick.
Since I'm invisible, I'm going to take shots at this dude.
Okay. Alright, you have advantage. That hits.
And another one.
And that hits. You sink a couple arrows into him.
Nice.
Just
Where are you guys shooting Norin?
Alright, the archers are going to focus. They sort of yell out, go for the goblins. And they try to like go for the goblins. They say that to themselves. Because the goblins are loading the ballistas and aiming them. And they take out a goblin.
Nice.
They actually take out a couple of goblins and sort of slow the rate of firing for the ballistae. Miros is stable. And it's the ogre's turn. Alright, we're going to do these ones first. And one of them runs up on Norin, and one of them runs up on Than. And they both pull out some big clubs and swing. At Norin first. Miss. And then at Than. And that hits for 15 bludgeoning damage. Wait,
Ouchie.
Wait,
their passive
how would you get
perception
range on
higher
it?
than 3? Oh yes, their passive perception is higher than 3. They see you there.
Colin, you moved a full 30 away, right? Wouldn't it take a
I
sprint
moved.
action?
And
They might-
Or maybe they move faster. Maybe they
They-
move faster. I don't know.
they get into melee range. Alright, alright, these ogres sort of speak to each other in goblinoid. How this tree got here? Stupid farm town mini tree. Okay, over there. And they just run past Lipholis and start
I don't think he sees them, so he's not gonna attack.
they just sort of end up running by you as well, Roderick, but then they sort of stop. What's that sound? You hear it? Smell. What's that? And they sort of,
You should have bathed, Robert.
they know that you're there, Roderick. But you are invisible.
it's the moldy cheese that I've got.
It's the moldy cheese.
That's what they can smell.
All right, so I can't see at the moment, so I'm gonna take a disadvantage swing with my trident at the ogre that's on right by me at the moment.
Okay. Now you can sort of hear him, see a vague silhouette, and you stab into the silhouette and you hit. And you hear an ogre roar out in pain.
Let me see if I have to be able to see him for the unwavering mark. I do not have to see them, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark him. And then I'm going to stab the trident in the ground. And then I'm gonna pull out one of my javelins, and I'm gonna chuck it at disadvantage at this goblin right here. It's just within range.
This guy?
Well, either one.
Oh, that one? Okay. Well, that one.
Either one would work. This one's in better light though, so I'm sure Norn would go for him.
Alright.
So he's gonna do this at disadvantage.
It's a miss. It even had his name written on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Maybe next turn. That is Norn's turn.
And
Okay, I'm gonna try to get to Cal.
yeah, you can
Mount
get down. You would have to dash to mount though, because it costs like half your movement.
Can I jump like the last 5 feet on top of Cal?
But it's still half movement to mount a creature, because you have to sort of get your legs in place and get stable and grab onto something.
Alright, I'll do that, and since Ka didn't act this turn, I think I can still command her to dash as a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Alright, so she's gonna move and dash at the same time. So 30 over here. Ooh, I see them. I don't know if I want to dash now. Shit.
Everyone's
What the
starting to
heck,
run
man?
forward and then
Don't
starting
dash.
to attack.
Don't dash. You got me in a lot of trouble.
I'll dash back
Exactly.
for now. Yeah.
Dashing's for losers.
a little bit more. Those quiet maneuver.
Lily.
Alright, full movement down. Oh my god, I can see things. Oh Jesus, Dan.
Yes.
I can see an almost dead Thon.
Yes.
Let's see, checking. I can't even get to melee range, even dashing. So, you've. I'm gonna go.
Kill it, Lily. Kill it.
So, is this guy hurt at all? Does he appear hurt?
No.
He
wait.
has been injured.
Yeah. He
He's
took a
been
little.
injured.
He took a little toll of dead in the ass.
Both of those have been hurt.
Thon, do you look like you're about to run away or not?
I very much look like I'm looking for an escape. Very much so.
Alright, in that case, to try to aid Dawn, I'm gonna use Ray of Frost instead. On the one that's on him.
That hits. Right. That's a good ray of frost as well. The ice just hits him in the waist and starts to freeze his legs up.
Right, that'll at least slow him down for you.
Slows him down for 10 feet of movement.
Alright.
Ren.
So, start heading towards the sound. Say 10, 30. There's 40. Oh, and there's somebody over there. So then I guess I'll go ahead and dash towards them.
Oh crap! I didn't even know there was guys over there.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder he backed up. I wondered why he was running when he was way back there.
Alright, that's it.
Lifeless.
Well, Lifeless completely thinks that everyone is charging with him towards the ballista. So it's gonna charge.
It's got the whole army behind him.
Norn
It's
has.
like, together, friends,
Yeah.
together.
Can he hear us over here fighting?
He can't see anything, so I don't know.
Yeah,
He
Lifeless
can
is
hear.
like the
He can hear
opposite
stuff,
of
us?
it.
but
Yes, but he's gonna together, friend, and he's gonna charge forward. he literally cannot see anything there.
Yeah, he needs to attack something.
Alright,
only got 20
this is a
movement speed,
decider for Shalvis. 10 or higher and he lives. Below that and he dies.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
We all know that. Everybody knows.
Life on a coin flip.
And he's stable.
Oh,
Here,
shit.
minimum destabilized.
What a fucking drama.
Everyone
queen
wanted
this
him to
guy
die
is.
for some reason, but
Right.
okay. Alright, Thomas.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this guy. I hope he can't see me, and I can see.
You can definitely see you, Thomas. He's an ogre. You have dark vision. That hits. And hits him good. Roll on the wild magic surge table, Thomas.
Potted plant, here we go.
Here comes the potted plant.
Alright, Amotron.
What is that?
Just this guy pops up like,
Little robot dude.
what the?
Alright, a box-shaped brass object with wings and eyes appears in front of you, Thomas,
Hey, little buddy.
and looks around,
Cool.
and it starts just sort of clicking, and it rolls initiative.
Awesome.
And it carries a short bow in its hand.
Ooh. Lots of bad things around us, but
Wait, is it friendly?
Hey, Naxine's
so.
back up.
Oh, Naxine!
Holy crap!
Alright, she is up on 1 hit point.
Alright. Alright, she'll stand up and start moving forward again. And I don't think anything is within range of a firebolt. I think that these ogres are way too far away. Oh,
Look
actually,
at that.
she's put a firebolt on the one in front of her end. Then
Alright, perfect range, and that hits. A firebolt just comes out of nowhere and slams into the ogre.
Very nice.
And can she like drop the light?
I think it's what did she cast
is
it
it
on? Do you remember? Is there a
Her
staff? Right?
Yeah.
She can like stow the end of it, like hide it,
Okay.
cover it
okay.
up.
She'll like cover up the end of the staff.
Okay. Well, yeah,
So-
it takes an action to end it, like actually end the spell.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, she'll just cover it up then, so she's not a big old target.
Okay. Alright. The ogres start looking around and see that they're like sort of out of ammo. And then they just point at the goblins. And the goblins nod. And then the goblins jump in the ballista.
Oh man.
and put on some spiked helmets. And then both of them are shot. They're just like, oh, how did that tree get there? And then they shoot both of them at Norin.
Oh man.
I don't even see Dory.
Yeah, I'm looking around for him.
I should be in complete darkness at the moment. So would they have disadvantage on me?
Yes, disadvantage. They just go like firing towards where the fighting is going on there. Or disadvantage.
Okay.
Whoops, supposed to be a goblin. That is a miss. A goblin goes flying in another one. Whew, just
thank
as
God
well
for
there's disadvantage. Alright, this goblin just yells, "Ah! Calls out to his god and just splatters next to you, Norin. And whoops, I don't know why I'm moving other dead ones up, but both of them miss you.
It's like a goblin grease spell.
The goblins, the ogres, they get kind of frustrated now. They just kick the ballista and they just like crack their knuckles together and start moving forward. And they actually don't even have weapons. Start running forward. They're gonna run straight by Liffles. Ogres are like notoriously dumb, so. Alright, then.
Bonus action disengage. There. And I am going to bonus action disengage. I'm going to do Toll the Dead on him. Toll the Dead. Here we go.
You can do it, Colin.
And he fails. Coughs a bit, taking 9 necrotic damage.
And then I have no movement, right? Because that's already used my movement, and end of my turn.
Roderick.
So I'm actually in the light now with Rend here, aren't I?
Yep.
Run away from
Do I risk a opportunity attack?
No,
No? Why not?
because you're gonna die.
It was fine last time.
Alright.
No, I wouldn't. I think so. Disengage and then step back into the darkness.
Okay. Alright, more guards arrive. Another 4 guards I'm running. 2 from the east, 2 from the west. And they all are just aimed with longbows. They're all elves. And they just focus fire on this ogre. And there are now 7 guards. And just a barrage of arrows just start to rain down, hitting the ogre. 13, 16, 27 points of damage. But he's still running forward. Alright, Miros is stable. Alright, this quadrone looks around and looks a little bit angry. And it just goes over to this wall and starts picking up rocks and like putting them back in place. One by one.
There's no order to this place.
Yeah. Sees something out of order and tries to fix it. Okay. The ogres. Right. One of them is going to attack Norin with a club.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where the hell's Norin?
And it misses.
That'll actually hit me. It's an advantage because I can't see it.
Oh, you're
right now.
blinded there? Okay. It
Yeah.
hits you
I
for
still
11
have-
I thought it
bludgeoning
was just me and
damage.
Thon over here.
I've been down here the whole time. I led the charge.
The problem
And
is I can't see you.
other one's coming in at you
Yes, he was the
Norin.
fool that led the charge.
Mm-hmm.
and hits you.
Yeah, it hits as well. Yeah, I'm down.
Norin goes down.
Norin! No!
The other two are going to attack Rend. First one, miss. Second one, Rend, you'll hit for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Norin, death saving throw for you.
Okay. One fail.
Failure. And
Okay, and there's gonna. It's a bonus action. Tell Cod to dash. Get over. Do they have reach? Do I know that?
no, ogres don't have reach.
I'll be very careful. Anyway, I get over here. And I'm going to swing. I'm gonna grab my rapier and swing twice at this one that is injured.
That hits. 7.
Swing again.
That hits. Alright, you stab the ogre a couple of times quite viciously and he's almost dead. Lily.
Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna move to stand just in front of Than here. Act as a sort of shield. And I want to hit the one that I've been injured. Well, I want to try to hit the one I've been injuring. I think we'll just do Ray of Frost again to keep him slowed.
That is a hit. And it hits him good. An icy shard just sticks into his leg. Slows his movement.
Alright, and I'm just going to stand in front of Thon.
Rend.
Alright, this is round 10, right?
Yeah, you've got... This will be your last round of rage.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Alright, then I'm gonna attack the guy that's already hurt there. And I'm gonna go ahead and make this a reckless attack.
Okay. And that hits him, and he now has no legs.
Alright, and then hit the other two, or the other guy there.
That hits.
And then I got one more.
He's got strong legs, so he does not skip leg day. So he's still standing.
Alright, now I'll take my final attack against him.
And that hits. And you do some
There goes
serious damage to that ogre. And does not skip
Oh,
leg
wow.
day.
Jeez.
He's been
His
doing
legs are
squats
wriggling.
all day, every day.
Alright,
But he's almost dead though. He's hurting bad.
alright.
At Lifeless.
Oh, Lifeless. Let's see how fast he can move. He gets over here. And it's actually going to dash over here.
Right, he runs up to the ogres.
And he's pretty sure that his friends are right behind him.
He's got the whole of the Goldenfields army behind him.
I mean, Norn would be, but
Thomas.
Oops, I didn't see how far that was. Shit.
That was 35.
So I'll go there. That's good. Right? And I'll shoot at this one.
Okay, he will not see you. Yeah, so you have advantage. You're out of his dark vision range.
That sounds good.
It's a crit out of nowhere. Just a big funnel of fire wipes the ogre out.
Nice.
Maxine.
alright, she's gonna use her item interaction to uncover the light, so she can see.
Okay. Light goes on.
She's completely surrounded.
It wouldn't be decent shit.
Puts the light out again.
The light comes back on. There's nothing but goblins as far as the eye can see. Let's see.
Brave Shelvis.
30 feet, and then 5, 10, 20,
I'm
30.
Anything off now.
Okay. You can
Fun, man.
slip into the darkness or try and get Norin up or something.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I think that
Alright.
that's what the. So,
Take care.
that's all she does.
Alright, the ogres. How does tree get here? They shrug their shoulders and they run by Lipholis.
Oh, he's gonna swing. I want them.
Okay. They still think you're just in a tree when you're like inanimate. And you
They
hit
just
one of
ran
them
into
hard.
it.
Alright, when that happens, this ogre actually stops. And he looks towards you, Lipholis. Hey! You hit me! And he just pulls his fist into a ball and runs up and attacks the other ogre. And he just whacks the ogre for 8 bludgeoning damage. Oh, no, me not! And he attacks the other ogre back, and he hits him back, and whacks him for 10 bludgeoning damage and almost knocks him out. And they just do not acknowledge that you're there at all, Lipholis. Alright, then.
Alright, I'm gonna inch forward. And I'll put Toll in the Dead on the injured one.
Alright, it's gotta work eventually.
Hell yeah, you will.
And he just
Hit that shit.
crumbles to the ground.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's see here. Alright, and I guess I'll end my turn there.
Alright, Roderick's just going to move to get Norin up. He's going to dash. Staying invisible, skulking. Alright, the Goldenfield guards are going to keep on laying down some arrows. And they're going to shoot this ogre. The almost dead one. And just a barrage of arrows. And one of the ogres is almost dead. Another one is dead. Miros is stable. This quadrone keeps on stacking rocks. And I'm just going to say that you guys will defeat the rest of them. Because they're pretty much defeated now. But Lipholis just keeps on running off. I don't know how far he gets, but eventually he's going to stop because he
Lipholis
he's like,
he's very tired, so he stops in the middle of the battlefield and he looks like a tree sleeping.
all right,
Like
yeah.
just there.
You stop, after a while, Lifeless, and there's like a sign that says like water deep, like 5 miles away. There's like a sign that says water deep. Okay.
Well, I don't know if you can read.
All right. Let's assess the damage. All right, the sun starts to peel up upon the horizon as a couple of cell swords just prowl the fields around, making sure that none of the goblins survived. The guards eventually run in. It takes like another hour before that the militia actually form and arrive, and cell swords just scour the fields and just stab any goblins to make sure they're dead. And you guys take a toll on. You assess the damage to see who has died. So,
Are we capable of raising people?
No, we're not. Us ourselves, we're not high enough level yet to do that.
Unless you count Weekend at Bernie's type of res.
Yeah.
all right, Zi Liang died, and Oren Igivli did not survive, but Miros Zelbrin survived. Chalvis Martholio survived. Maxine Rithkala survived, and Lifeless is missing MIA. Lifeless is MIA. All right, as the sun starts to rise and a bit of light is shown down on the situation, you just see a bloodstained battlefield for hundreds of feet around the area. And there are other attacks as well here and there, but this was the majority of the fight.
So Shalvis would eventually wake up, right?
Yeah.
Shalvis and Miros, I think, are the two.
Yep. They'll wake up an hour later. And yeah, there's a Strog Thunderblade eventually comes running. And the captain of the guard and Aladrin Darovic, the abbot, comes like to assess the situation. And you guys sort of go to the abbey as acolytes of Shantea move in to take bodies and the fallen and the corpses and whatnot. And
does anybody even have that cantrip that lets you res later?
It's not a cantrip, but yeah, I do. I have it. It's called It's called Gentle Repose.
Oh, okay. I'm mixing it up with Spare the Dying. I was thinking it was.
So as you guys gather around the abbey, all of the residents have sort of come out, and there's like a bit of a meeting, unofficial sort of meeting, where like they're looking for the abbot to speak. And Strog sort of stands up, tall. And he's like all puffed, and people are looking up at him. And Strog sort of says, people of Goldenfields, do not worry. We have defeated the goblinoids and the giants.
We mean you mean everyone, but
I have taken care of the matter. And people clap and applaud Strog. And the abbot like addresses you all personally. Do not worry. I am not as blind as some of the people of Goldenfields. I know that Strog, he is incompetent. You're the ones who fought. You're the ones who died to save Goldenfields. Everyone was at the tender mercy of the goblinoids. Have you not been here, the destruction would have been far worse. You may have taken the credit for defeating the Horde, but any sensible person will realize that you are the ones that should be thanked, and thanked you should be profusely. I will make sure that you're cited for your heroics, and well supplied when the time comes for you to leave. Do you have anything to say?
That's most gracious, thank you.
I am saddened to learn that Zi Liang fell in battle. She is one with the ground now. And I know if she died fighting for Goldenfields, then she had died complete. Perhaps one day, when I reach a level in which I am closer to nature, I can bring her back to this world. Perhaps she'll come back as something far less annoying.
Well, all right then.
Maybe like a nice elf or something. Or a gnome. I don't mind those gnomes.
I think you know what? Never mind.
And Miros and Shalvis and Maxine all have something to say to you guys. Miros comes up. Ah! Too many people died! Ah! They broke the wall! But he eventually calms down. Thank you. Thank you for defending Goldenfields in my tavern. And thank you, Thomas. Yes, Trell did well to raise you. I don't have much in the way to reward you. However, I do have a favor owed to me. I suggest that you travel to the town of Amphail. It's a small village to the north of here. If you give your regards to a woman named Aliosa Starnhenge, she'll see to it that you have my favor repaid to you. I used to work with her in a circus. Traveling carnival troupe.
Where did you say she was?
Amphail.
Info.
I'll mark these locations on the map.
What part of the circus were you performing with?
Me? The Yeti! Ah! She has
don't
some
know why I expected something different.
powers herself. But yes, tell her that I'm well. And I think you will at least deserve a round of drinks.
That would be
Here.
most welcome.
To get Miros' quest.
Drink one for Orin.
My business! He was my best customer! Ah!
Shit, he set off again.
Maybe you can have a preservation spell put on him and sit him in the corner.
I'm sure that the amount of alcohol in his system, he'll need to be we can't bury him in Goldenfields, put it that way. Kill him with a cross. He'll need to be cremated. And we'll have to make sure
really quickly.
somewhere non-flammable. Alright. Maxine comes and puts a hand on Miros' shoulder. Calm down, Miros. You are quite the combatant. I came here to make negotiations between the Lord's Alliance and the people of Goldenfields. But I'd found something much more special. I found you all. But I have the feeling that this attack on Goldenfields is just the beginning. I've heard of rumblings in other settlements, that they've been impacted by the sudden appearance of giants, but not just hill giants. Stone giants, frost giants, fire giants, and cloud giants as well. I'm convinced that now is not the time for half measures. This is not just a minor rumbling, this is something big. I've read books about the ancient conflicts between dragons and giants. I urge you, you should seek out dragons for your allies. In fact, I know of a powerful good aligned dragon who could convince it to contact other good dragons, and you could use them to combat the giants. No one hates giants more than dragons. I am confident that the Lord's Alliance will support this plan. I recommend that you speak to an acquaintance of mine, a dragon expert in Waterdeep named Chasluth Yorghan. He lives in the North Ward, a tool-stone house with a tower in one corner. I'll give you the address. You can use dragons as your allies. And finally, Shalvis approaches you all when everyone's sort of cleared away. You guys are going to the infirmary to rest. Damn. I can't believe Liang is dead. And that poor halfling, he didn't deserve it. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I didn't come here to herd sheep. I'm not really just a sheep herder.
You don't say.
I'm a member of the Zentarum. Hold on, hold your judgment. We're not all as bad as we're made out to believe.
Too late.
We kill him.
No.
The Zentarum have splinter cells everywhere. We don't all stand for the same causes. We just share the same banner. You allow me, I'll join you. You can escort me overland to barge right in. I can report everything that has happened to my boss.
Did you say barge right in?
Yes.
That's awesome.
That is,
The barge right in.
That's hilarious.
We should be cautious when we approach, though. We shouldn't just run in there.
Running into the dark
Barge.
orb so well already.
Shouldn't just barge in there.
No. I know that you probably think the Zentarum are evil cutthroats and assassins, but we're not all that. We have power.
What are you?
We just want to stand for what is best for the realm and everyone. Take me to the barge ride in, and I'll prove it to you. And you guys get Shalvis' quest.
It's like the friggin' hub.
Everybody has gold exclamation points over their heads.
And you guys will be rewarded from the people of Goldenfields as well. And I'll figure out your reward for next week. So Shalvis' quest is barge right in, just north of Goldenfields.
It's in the
And-
Western Valley, right?
Yeah. Maxine's quest is Waterdeep. And there is Miros' quest in Amphale to the west.
Killed an awful lot of ogres. Was there anything juicy to be found among all the pillaging?
Well, they don't really
A lot of
have
dirty
any.
loincloths.
They weren't going shopping, they were just attacking, so they just have like makeshift weapons and armor and that. They
Lot of
3
goblin
ammo for
helmets.
everybody.
don't have any need for gold. But yeah, I'll tally up the treasure for you guys. Get you guys a suitable reward for next week. And yeah, you guys never see Lifeless again. All right, we'll end the session. Little is apparently it is rumor has it that he's still running to this day to the south.
Wow.
Watch on our road to Waterdeep, a tree will smack us as we walk by.
He broke that record for most miss game.
Like we get to the end of the campaign, you do a smash cut to Lifless. He's like in Kalimshan or something.
Next tree I see, every tree I see, I'm gonna pretend that it's Lifless.
All right, so everyone take a long rest. Be all rested up. You'll probably be in Goldenfields for a couple of days, and you never have to pay for any food or accommodations in Goldenfields ever again. And they'll even like give you horses and whatever you need. They'll give you like whatever you need. But
we're taking horses.
Oh yeah, horses.
Horses for everyone. They're like Oprah with horses. And
See,
You get
that
a-
battle would have went a lot differently for Norin, I think. If I had a
if you had a
horse.
horse, would have been great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
charging.
I've got a
charging
whole
around
feat that
in
has
the dark.
been.
Your horse would have been dead in like 2 rounds, bud.
Well, I mean, I can move a lot quicker with a horse, and
In the dark.
You can
I'm
protect
like-
the horse, right?
yeah, and I'm like wasting an entire feat
You need-
by not being on a horse.
You could get a. You may be able to get a war horse, Norin. Maybe they'll step down. They'll step down the captain, and you could be like given his war horse or something. It's part of the reward. I'll get you guys a super reward.
Just take his warhorse. He's too fat to catch.
Challenge him to a duel and just
What's he gonna do? Run after you? Kind of waddle?
Alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much, and we'll see where you guys head next week.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys then.
All right.
Guys.
Later, guys.
Bye.
All right.
See ya.